This time I won't forget to unmute my mic. Hello, everyone! And welcome back to another Hamster637 stream, where today is gonna be another very fun day. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you're all having a fantabulous, miraculous Monday so far. Hope you've been eating while sleeping while taking care of yourself, and I hope you're excited for today's Stinky Nose. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Yeah, my nose may be stinky, but at least, at least my butt isn't massive. Hey, got you. That was a compliment, by the way. I'm sure your butt looks beautiful and is very large and curvaceous in all the right ways. Nonetheless, welcome in, everyone. Happy Monday, happy fun day. I hope you're all having a fantastic start to your week. Hope you've been eating while sleeping while taking care of yourself. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Froky. Welcome in, Cozy. Welcome in, May. Good to see you. How are you? How have you been? How's your weekend? It's been so long since I saw any of you. In fact, it feels like it's been, about 24 hours or so. I saw you yesterday. But nonetheless, happy Monday, everyone. I'm a little messy today, as you can see by the hair. I showered earlier this morning, actually, not right before the stream like I usually do. But that's okay. That's okay, because we ball. You know why? Because I have something to cover it. I have something to cover it. And that's the propeller hat. Who needs hair when you can have accessories? But nonetheless, happy Monday, everyone. I hope you've been doing well. Today, we are going to have a fun day. Today, we have a lot to do. We have a lot of stories to share. We have some voice acting to do. And we have some Stardew Valley to play, of course. But nonetheless, I hope you're all enjoying the start to your week. How is everyone doing? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Man, I'm cold. I don't know why. I don't know if you guys read the announcement message. I don't know who does, who doesn't. But if you did, you'll notice that I said, man, it has been some warm weather recently. It has been some sunny, warm, bright blue skies, rays of sunshine just shining down upon my bare balls. And it's been lovely. However, at the moment, I am a little chilly. I don't know why. But that's okay. That's okay. Hi, Ultimate Chud. Ultimate Chud! That is not my ultimate. Milky, you don't know what my ultimate is. Right now, I'm just like Kyoko, okay? Question mark, question mark, question mark. You don't know. You don't know what's within me. You don't know what my secret talent is. And I promise you, it is not Ultimate Chud. But nonetheless, welcome in Milky Ham. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying time. Are you at home? Are you at school? Are you at work? I hope you're enjoying the start of your week nonetheless. Today's going to be a good day. Today's not going to be a crazy day, if I may be honest. Just because I'm not feeling the craziest today and not sure why. Ultimate poopy butthole. Poopy butthole. I literally, and I kid you not, I spread my cheeks for the shower, okay? I spread my cheeks for the shower. However, ever since I got a bidet, I don't think I'm ultimate poopy butthole. I'm just ultimate butthole. I mean, no, I'm not a butthole. No, my hole has no butts. What? My butt has a hole, but anyways. I went to class and then walked 2 miles when I got home. Oh my gosh. Is that a lot? I don't know what miles are. I work in kilometers, but I feel good. I'm glad to hear that. Walking is amazing. I walked a bit today outside in the sunny weather. It was gorgeous. It was beautiful. The skies were bright. The sun was, bright. The grass was visible and not covered in piles of snow. It was crazy, but it was nice. It was very nice. So walking does feel great, especially when you're outside in good weather. Walking just in general is, of course, good for you. But walking outside in the sun, amazing. Lovely. Can't be beat. Can't be beat. Good weather this week. Good weather this week, indeed. However, I did check the forecast, and unfortunately, it seems like later on in the week, it will go back to the negatives. It will go back to snowing, which is unfortunate. But that's okay. We'll enjoy what we have while it lasts. It's in the 70s right now for us. Is that good? That feels good. I keep saying American terms that you don't understand. Yes. 70s? What? In Celsius? You must be burning up. Miles? What are those? I'm kidding. It's okay. But nonetheless, happy Monday, everyone. I'm going to be honest. I've got a crazy next couple weeks ahead of me. A ton of midterms and assignments to get done. A lot of work to be done with commissions and personal life and work and crazy stuff, crazy events happening in that little ham life. But that's okay. That's okay, because I get to come here in my Monday and Friday evenings, and I get to spend a great time with all of you. I get to spend a great time with all of you. For those of you who were here yesterday during our Among Us little, International Women's Day Among Us stream, I hope you enjoyed it. I sure did. I was feeling happy the entire night, just because of how fun that stream was. Even though we never got imposter, naturally that stream, it was still so much fun. However, some of you may know that a little while ago I made a promise. I made, a vow to prove my feminism. If you guys aren't aware, yesterday was International Women's Day. And I love women, okay? I'm an ally to all. However, some people don't believe me. Some people out there, they think, hamster, there's no way you appreciate women. And to that, I say, could a woman appreciate her? Or could someone who doesn't appreciate women name 100 women in a single sitting without practice? I bet they couldn't. But me, being the high capacity woman appreciator that I am, today we are going to do a challenge, okay? Not even a challenge. For me, it's easy peasy lemon squeezy. I could do this, in my sleep. Today, we are going to be naming 100 women in one sitting. That's right, 100. 3 digits in a row. I'm going to open up a spreadsheet or something, and I'm just gonna go off of my memory. I have done no practice. I've done no looking into anything. I didn't even think about this until right now. I wanted to keep as bare butt booty cheeks of a mind as possible to show you guys that even on a whim, I have women on my mind. So that's what we're going to be doing in a little bit. We're also going to be doing some voice acting today. I have some lines to record for a friend's animation project. So we're going to be looking through the script today and recording some lines. It's going to be super fun, I promise you. My character is a self-absorbed butthole. So, you know, it wouldn't be too hard for me to imitate. Whoa, I'm kidding. Let's do a Pookie night Among Us. I really want to see you get imposter. That would be so much fun, Milky. That would be so much fun. I do want to do not just another Pookie night, but specifically like Among Us, or I know Dumpling wants to play Clue really badly. Something fun like that. Something fun like that. Legs, good to see you. How are you? How are you? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. I want to ask you guys, what was the last spicy food that you ate? Everyone right now, if you're listening to me right now, if you're hearing my, gosh, I'm sorry, my hair's gonna be really messy today. I'm gonna touch it a lot because I showered earlier this morning and it's been a hot day. But what is the last spicy food you guys consumed? Whether it was today, whether it was last week, whether it was last year, think back to the last spicy food that you ate, and what was it? The one that you really think is spicy. Might not be spicy to others, but you thought was spicy. For me, I think sometime last week, I had this bowl of rice and vegetables and meat that I usually have, but I added some like special broth that my family was eating. That you know, I thought maybe could add some flavor to the meal. You know, unbeknownst to me, that broth was the most densely packed, you know, spice liquid I've ever drank in my life. So I poured like a few spoonfuls of it, really, a few cups maybe, into the bowl of my rice and meat and vegetables, and that I had to force feed myself. Like every single bite I took, my mouth ignited. It ignited on fire. It was so hot. It was like so like tingly spice. It was a weird kind of spice. It wasn't the usual kind of like heat, because it always, every time I took a drink, it came back afterwards. It reminded me of the bulldog ramen we had on stream, because even after taking a cold drink, that spice just didn't go away. It just lingered. It lingered on your tongue, in your mouth, on your gums, between your teeth. It was crazy. It was crazy. But that's what that reminded me of, and I had to finish that entire bowl of it. It was crazy. So, you know, no more broth for me. I'll take my stuff bland. Flesh tuber, indeed, my skin is out. Honestly, I was so debating even doing flesh tuber this stream, because I'm a mess today. I'm a mess. It's been really hot and sweaty, and my hair is messy, and I'm tired. But I thought, so what? So what? If I feel self-conscious about my hair, I can just put on a hat. So what? I know I would disappoint, I would sadden people if I said, hey guys, not feeling up to a flesh tuber stream today, so I'm gonna thug it out. I'm gonna be strong. I'm gonna be strong. Well, welcome in, Dumpling. Thank you for the hamster. And I hope everyone, if you have not already, please do redeem that daily nut. I saw some people already did. So for you troopers, for you Hammonites, no. For the ham family out there, for the ham buds. Thank you. It's probably Sichuan? Sichuan, maybe. Licking sriracha off a plate? What the hell? 4 hours, 24 minutes, and probably 43 seconds ago? What? Legs, that's crazy. How do you know the exact second you were licking sriracha? Which, by the way, is crazy. Licking pure sriracha off a plate. You know what I used to do back in the day when we didn't have food in my old house when we lived in the basement? What I used to do for, like, if I needed a snack if I was hungry, but we didn't have enough meals or food to go around, I would pour, like, there's this, like, spice blend called garam masala. I don't know if you guys know it. Gosh, I feel like Squeaks right now. But garam masala. And I would take this, like, spice blend, and I would pour a little bit into, like, either my palm or into, like, my fist, and I would just lick it. I would just lick it. Ooh, yummy. Reminds me of home. So I would lick it, and that would be my snack. It was just some spices. Honestly, pretty good snack. You know, low calorie. You know, gives you that flavorfulness. It's quite nice. Sichuan usually makes my tongue numb. Oh gosh, a numb tongue does not sound pleasant. How can I go with a numb tongue? Hi, Pookies. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good to see you. Sichuan chili peppers are very numbing. Interesting. You sick? Don't feel good? I wouldn't say I'm sick. I would say I'm just a little bit bloated today. I don't know why. I think I'm going to be honest. I don't know if you guys remember yesterday's stream. I was talking on Hammy's or during the Among Us game about how I had a box of donuts next to me. I ate that entire box of donuts last night. I ate that entire box of donuts, and I'm not feeling so great. I shouldn't have eaten the entire box. I don't know why I was hungry. I was hungry, and it was like while we were playing the game, I wasn't even looking. I wasn't paying attention. I was just taking bites between, you know, sentences. And then by the end of stream, I look by, and I'm like 5/6 out of done. I'm like, there's 6 donuts in the thing. I ate 5 of them, and you know, I'm like, oh man, I want to throw away the box. So I ate the last one right after stream, and then I felt sick, and then my poop this morning was like liquid. It's a long story, okay? But moral of the story, don't eat a box full of donuts. You're not gonna feel great. I even have a little outbreak somewhere. I'm like, oh man. So yeah, don't do that. So I'm not sick or anything. I'm just fat and dumb. I'm a fat chud. What can I say? I don't even know what that means. It's not so much spicy and such as numbing. That makes sense. I was shaving my legs since it was 70 degrees today, even though it's supposed to rain and snow again. I see. So I was just listening. Oh, I see. You know, let's talk about that. Cozy, let's talk about you shaving your legs. No. But I am curious. When you guys shave your legs, what direction do you go in? Do you go down? Or do you go like up against the grain? Do you go with or against the grain? Because I have friends who tell me they go against the grain. They go upwards so they can get like a smooth, close to skin shave. And I'm like, isn't that dangerous? Isn't that how you get cuts? But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Another thing is, how often do you guys shave your limbs? Because for me, as you know, as a very hairy individual, I have never shaved my arms or legs. And I have friends also who never do it, but then I have friends who do it like on a weekly occasion, even though they always wear like long pants and like long sleeves. I'm like, I wonder why. And then they say, oh, it's for comfort. Oh, it's just habit or routine. Oh, it makes me feel good. And you know, I agree with that. Raven! Hi, Raven. Oh my gosh, I'm surprised you didn't pipe me in the back of the head. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raven. Hi. Mwah. Good to see you. Good to see you. Garum. Is it Gara or Garum? Isn't that Indian? Is it? Me when I eat raw ramen noodles with a packet as a snack. True. People do that all the time. Though I've always wanted to do that, but I've never done it. Just the raw noodle with the seasoning packet. You did, hamster. I'm sorry. Who's the? I know. That feels unlike you. I know it's unlike me. I usually never do that. I would never do that. But it was so unconsciously just eating them like as we were playing the games, like between bites, because I had nothing to eat that day, right? And like I literally joined right as I was able to eat again after like going throughout the entire day without food and water. So I guess I was just hungry, and I had food next to me. I'm like, okay, I'll grab some. And then, I don't know. Crazy. I usually never do that. I promise you. That's not real food. I know. Makes you think. Hammy told you to eat something else? Did she? I thought Hammy told me to eat the donuts. I was like, okay. No wonder he let me kill him. He was bloated and slow moving. True. I was rolling across the map. Donuts are so freaking good though, right? They're addicting. And I got them for a steal too. So, you know, be careful. Just flatten the donuts into one, therefore you only had one single donut. No legs, that's scary. I've seen so many videos of bodybuilders taking like 12 Krispy Kreme original glazed donuts, crushing them into one, and then you know, into them. And that's like in a single bite, you got an entire donut, which is crazy. You You gotta go against the hair. Against the hair? But that goes against everything that I've heard. Every time when I was learning how to shave, all the videos said, you know, make sure the hair is wet.
How many donuts can you stack on it?
How many donuts? Okay, you're already reaching, okay? How about we talk about Fruit Loops, okay? Donuts. Donuts, not a single one. But Fruit Loops, you know, I could get a few on there. Cheerios, you know, I could. They're the right size too. But donuts, no. Maybe those little donuts, you know, like the little Hostess donuts. Probably like, okay, I'm kidding. But in reality, how many donuts could I stack on my wiener? I'm genuinely gonna answer your question. I'm trying to think. Well, how big is... Okay, I'm thinking of like original Krispy Kreme glazed donut. That's like the standard, right? Oh! I can't believe it. I cannot believe you would interrupt me while I'm talking about such an important topic. Anyways, let me continue. I was thinking while I was down there, I would say about like 5 or 6, maybe even 6 or 7, you know, donuts on top of it. If we're talking about like each donut, let's say is like a few inches thick, probably like 10 or so donuts I could stack on it, before I reach like halfway, right? Anyways. Welcome in, Karu! Good to see you. And Grim? Lucky me! Ham-ha, welcome in. I literally just pressed 1 on my keyboard to say ham-ha with my VTuber model, and I forgot I was doing face cam. Anyways, ham-ha, welcome in. Mwah. How are you? Here, let me show you something. Look at this. Look at this cube. You see this cube? This cube is made of tungsten. This cube is heavier than it seems. It's actually 500 pounds, and I'm holding it with my strong arms. Ooh, it's very heavy, but you know, 500 pounds in this little cube. Good to see you. Welcome in. Liar! I'm no liar. I would never. On International Women's Month? No, never, okay? Not in a million years. But thank you for the question, Milky. I hope I gave an honest and true answer and a valid one. But welcome in. Good to see you, Legs. Why would you pipe me? On my birthday? It's not even my birthday, but on my birthday year? Wow. On the year where I was born? Wow. What? On the year I was born? Guys, I was born yesterday. Please. Hold the applause. Good to see you. Thank you for redeeming your daily nuts. The boy's a liar? Not only am I not a boy, I'm also not a liar. So 2 parts of that message are wrong, okay? This is no Ice Spice song. This is a Hamster 67 stream, okay? Gosh. Ugh. Against? With does nothing? That's crazy. Hamster, did you see iOS is adding a new emoji called Hairy Creature for your Oshi mark? What do you mean, my Oshi mark? Yes, I did see iOS is adding some new emojis. One of them I really like is the... What's it called? The face. The funny looking, like, fisheye lens face. But I saw the Hairy Creature, which is like Bigfoot. And I was like, what? Hairy Creature? We all know that's like a Sasquatch or a Bigfoot. But Hairy Creature, I'm going to be posting that all the time. But my Oshi mark, come on now. Alright, I'm switching hats. I think it's okay to indulge, but I see you're paying the price now. Yes. Yes, it is okay to indulge sometimes, but there is always a price to pay. Ladies and gentlemen, there is always a price to pay. Do not eat a box full of donuts. You will not feel good. I promise you. He told me to eat some real food too. That's true. That's true. She did. 0? What do you mean none? What? You guys have no faith on me. You don't think my macro wiener couldn't fit through a single donut hole? Wow. Wow. No faith. I think Mama brand noodles are salty enough on their own, so you can eat those without the seasoning packets. What? Really, Karu? But if you eat something like Samyang noodles raw, then I'm not even sure what to tell you. Karu, are you a ramen noodle expert? Because I've never had any of those. The only, I think, ramen noodles I've had in my life were Maggie. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of Maggie noodles, but they're good. They're good, but man, are they salty. I never realized how much sodium was inside instant noodles. Gosh, there's a lot. Now, usually, unless you have a condition or pre-existing like thing, high sodium intake isn't a huge deal, but still something to take into consideration. -1? Cozy, what does that even mean? What do you mean -1? You think it goes inwards? You think I could fit a donut in my, what? Hold on a second. What does that even mean? That was funny. The pipe fell out of my, oh, the pipe fell out of your pocket right onto my head. That's why I have protection now. That's why I have protection. No pipes hitting me now. I was interested to know the answer. Same. Realistically, if we're talking about Krispy Kreme donuts, I'm trying to think of my wiener. At full mast, probably like 5 or 6, honestly. I think maybe 5. If you include the tip, like 5 or 6, yeah. I have no donuts or loops. What? Though I have tons of tea I'm drowning myself into right now. Tea is great, Karu. Tea is lovely. I drink tea fairly often if I need that kind of kick, that kind of boost to study through the night, or start my day off right. Whoa, the amount of donuts, by the way. Wow, Dumpling. One is the amount of donuts. Also, Dumpling, love the Umbrella Corporation badge. Gosh, Resident Evil Requiem, peak game, peak. Oh my gosh, peak. Leon Kennedy could, tie me up and do whatever he wants. My goodness. At any age, he's the GOAT. Scrawling by candlelight, scrawling is crazy. Doing some crazy calculations to estimate hamster's wiener size. It's like that one game theory video. It's like that one. There we go. I'll just do that. It's like that one game theory video where they estimated Luigi's penis size based on like frames or images where he had like a bulge in his pants. Why he lying? I would never lie. It slipped out of the pocket, my bad hamster. My wiener is about to slip out of my pants into your... Anyways, I rescind that comment. Cube. Always a liar? No! Double negative, so it's actually right? What? You got me there. You got me there. Hamster non-binary T? What? You are a liar? I would never. Guys, my hair's so messy today. My hair's messy every day, but it's extra messy today because it was hot. So I'm going to be touching it a lot. I apologize. That's just how I am. Okay. Or you were born at the very least within 6-7 day time period. So you could be like a day old or maybe even ripe old. 2 months. That's crazy. The youngest person ever. Happy 67th day of the year. Oh yeah, it is actually. I saw an Instagram note that said happy 67th day of the year. I was like, what? Is it really? And apparently it is. That's funny. Hem, you gotta try the curry ramen. I've heard incredible things about curry ramen. I want to try it. I do want to try it so badly. Will I get the chance? Who knows? He has an innie. An innie? My wiener goes inwards? Gotta buy Krispy Kreme donuts to measure your height now? Measure the height. That's crazy. I love my badge. F umbrella? Yeah. But still cool. Leon, my beloved. I'll ask Karma to create me a donuts to penis conversion equation. What? Donuts to wiener? Donuts are now like a standardized unit of measurement. Goodness gracious. Mama noodles are Thai brand, and I'm quite sure they're sold even in small corner shops here in Finland. Really? Wow. Samyang is a Korean brand that makes those 2 times nuclear. Whoa, wait, aren't they the one who make bulldog noodles? Red packet, many other more reasonable flavors. One time I was feeling lazy and started chomping all those mama noodles raw and just realized just how salty they were like that. Like, oh, like without even the seasoning packet. That's crazy. Yeah, I always thought for the longest time that the noodles were like just plain, always across every brand of instant ramen. The noodles were like standardized. You know, they were made by the same producer. They're always plain. The thing that separates the instant ramen is the flavorings they have. You know, the packets, the sauces. But apparently not. Apparently some noodles are different than other noodles. And I learned this when I bought these like VTuber branded protein noodles from Offkai last year, or last year. I forget what the brand was called. I forget. But they were these like high protein VTuber noodles, and they were really good. They were really good. But the noodles themselves, one of the things that made it high protein is the noodles were made from like quinoa flour. And it definitely impacted like the taste and the texture. It was crazy. What? IRL stream today, buying Krispy Kreme donuts to stack on my wiener? I hope I can get more than one on it. That's crazy. What do you mean? I hope I can get more than one on it. I know I can get more than one on it. I got that believer mentality, okay? I have unrealistic expectations for a reason. I either get it or I die trying, okay? You best bet your bottom dollar. I've been doing my Kegels, okay? I've been drinking my pineapple juice. I've been eating a lot of honey. I don't know. What makes your wiener big? I took a Viagra before the stream. You guys want to know how I have so much energy every single stream? Viagra. What are other penis medications? No, your hair is cute, Ham. Don't worry. Thank you. You think it's cute? How long? Let me see if I can give myself a mohawk. Can't. The ramen I used to eat as a kid for snacks is the FF brand. I've never heard of any of these. Wow. My beloved snack. I sent photo in DMs. Do you guys think Hamster would do a VTuber protein powder? Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, I would give it a terrible, freaky, weird name, and people would love it. Give Hamster eat raw with the seasoning as a snack? Whoa! Whoa! I've never seen this. I'm pull this on stream. Yeah, I mean, I've been to some convenience stores, and they sell, like, they have, like, aisles just full of different brands and different flavors of, ramen noodles and, like, different, but my goodness, the amount of, like, ingredients in some of these are insane. I remember something my university does every now and then is they give away, like, free snacks and have events from, like, the student council, and one time, I got a free snack, and it was a bowl of ramen noodles, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. And then I looked at the ingredients list, and it was like 4 paragraphs long, and it was the most unhealthy like nutrition label I've ever read in my life. So I just like I thought, oh, maybe one day I'll eat this, and then I put it like in a back corner of like a closet, and then like a couple months ago I found it again, and it was like years expired. So I was like, oops, and I threw it away. It was a lot. It was a lot.
If unhealthy, why good, why tasty?
If unhealthy, why good, why tasty? I don't know why, Dumpling. I don't know. Life is unfair. Life is unfair. Everything that's unhealthy tastes good. But honestly, Dumpling, that doesn't mean that healthy food tastes bad. There is so much healthy food that tastes good. The reason unhealthy food tastes good is because there are physical chemicals that are added to it that on their own are not bad for us, but make us want to eat the food more. And the food that our human mind is like programmed to want to consume things that give us positive feelings. So people, I don't know. I could get into a whole like lecture right now about why unhealthy food tastes good, about how companies use that fact to take advantage of us, but now's not the right time. But it's a very complicated topic, and one note I have about that is, you know, the less artificial sugars, artificial sweeteners, or just the less sugar processed sugar you eat, the more sweet fruit starts tasting, and vice versa. You know, the less fruit you eat, the worse it tastes. It's like I'm bad at talking today, but you understand, right? You understand. VTuber protein instant noodles. Yeah, it's true. It's true. And they're good. They're good. Let me search for the brand, honestly. VTuber ramen. Vite Ramen. That's the one. Vite Ramen. Vite Ramen is the brand. And honestly, their stuff is really good. They sell a lot of ramen. They sell like soups. They sell knives. They've collabed with a bunch of VTubers, and their stuff is pretty good. Their stuff is pretty good. It's honestly, the times I've had it, it's a like very strong flavors. Which isn't a bad thing, but for me, it was hard to get through like a full big, because they sell these like massive packets, like a big bowl of like noodles and ramen, because it was like so much flavor. I thought like, oh, my heart is hurting. Like, I thought I was having like, whew, something was going on, but it's okay. It was good. It was good. I can't wait for Danganronpa Donathon. Danganronpa Donathon Double D's? What? When are we doing that? Cialis, I think? Isn't that the thing that they use for, like heart attacks? Or is that something else? Cialis. Oh, no, I think it is. Isn't that like a vasodilator? I think that's to make your wiener harder. Yes, I have heard of Cialis before. Not that I've partaked, or, you know, looked into it. After making a cocktail of Viagra Blue Chew. What is Blue Chew? What? I've never... Okay, now that's something I've never heard of.
Like, yes, I'm a boy, yes, I played Danganronpa, yes, we exist underscore
Okay, at least it wasn't the entire TTS message. Yes, I'm a boy. Yes, I play Danganronpa. Yes, we exist. Wait, is Danganronpa's main fan base women? I didn't know that. I thought it was a mixed audience. But I guess not. I guess not. And yes, we do exist, okay? I can like Danganronpa, I can like girly things, and still be happy, okay? I'm just such a feminist. I'm like a performative male, okay? I drink my matcha, I read Atomic Habits, you know, I love my Labubu Dubai chocolate, 24 karat gold Labubu that I have, just to see what happens. Honestly, I want to see what happens. I'm curious. I don't know. Not that I've had issues with my wiener before, because I wouldn't know. But I'm curious. Like, would it feel like because there are times when you wake up and you're like, oh, why are you up? Like, I may be physically awake, but something else is awake too, and you're not even feeling it. You're like, oh, it's just there. And then, you know, it usually goes away after like a little while, but sometimes it takes a longer while to go away. And my thought is, if you took like that kind of cocktail, would it just be
Danganronpa today,
that
right?
feeling of like, oh, I'm not in the mood, but it's just hard, like 24/7?
Right, or else you literally hate me and want me to die.
Dumpling! That's not how you ask for things. That's not how you ask for things, okay? You didn't even say please. Have people forgotten chivalry? Have people forgotten manners? You didn't even say please. You didn't even say, you know, could we? Perhaps?
Please, 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 please. easy. Please, 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 please.
How long is it gonna go? I get it. Okay, thank goodness. And nah, I think you're one please short, honestly, Dumpling. I think you're if one please more, I would have played Danganronpa today. But nah, you're one please short. And honestly, too late anyways. Too late. You had to say it in the original message. But we're not playing Danganronpa today. We're playing Stardew Valley. And honestly, today probably won't.
Please.
Nah. No Danganronpa today. We literally had Danganronpa like 3 days ago. How bad are your withdrawal symptoms? Okay? You can wait until March 27th. You can wait. It's only like 15, 16 days away. Only a couple weeks. Me and my family used to get like a 20-pack of Cialis, and I would eat it for lunch and dinner. What are we talking about? It's sold in Chinatown? Is it? I gotta hop on. What the heck? When I used to work in Walgreens pharmacy, I had a grown man get mad at me, 19-year-old girl at the time, because his insurance didn't cover it. What? Of course I wouldn't cover it. That's crazy. Why would your insurance cover pee-pee meds? That's crazy. Wow. That is... Yeah, why would they get mad at you, too? I'm sorry that happened. But it's same thing for, like, cosmetic surgery. I know some people, they got cosmetic surgery and they expect it to be covered when it's purely cosmetic, so there's no reason for it to be. I didn't even know people eating noodles raw as a snack, and only like a year ago, I heard that people put the powder packets in them and crush the noodles, like dry? And I've tried some cheaper noodles raw, not Samyang, because those are kind of thick. They make the bulldog noodles, right. And those usually don't come pre-salted. Ooh, I think Mama is unique on that. Really? So Mama comes pre-salted. Fascinating. I've never tried those noodles before. I would love to try them. I would love to try more instant ramens in the future. Just not like for meals, but just like to try, you know, as a flavor. Specifically the curry one. I love eating raw kale. You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo, Dumpling. But you know, I respect that. Okay, I'm getting hot in the sweater. I don't know why I wore a sweater today. Excuse me. My goodness. It's hot in there. But we are back. Where'd my hat go? Many good tasty things be unhealthy, but I also like a good golden delicious apple. Ooh, golden delicious. Yummy. Honeycrisp ever tried? Very good. I like eating equally unhealthy and unhealthy. What? Equally unhealthy and unhealthy. Goodness, Dumpling. Ooh, we gotta help you. We gotta get you some healthy food. Get some healthy stuff in there. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna raw dog it. It's called emotional eating. Emotional eating? Oh boy. I will drink the most bitter and jam-packed green juice and chug it because it's so tasty. Wild. And then I eat it the most unhealthy thing ever. Wild. I have tried like those green smoothies where it's just like a bunch of vegetables mixing together. I just don't like them. I like eating my vegetables like as part of meals. If I have a mini plum tomato, which for tomatoes are sweet, ooh, those are good. I only eat fruit after them because if I eat the fruit first, then the tomatoes will be sour. Right. Order of food matters. I was worried it would be the Gamer Subs Gamer Noodles. Ew, no. I've heard those. Those look weird. Be like, yeah. It was a copy pasta tweet. Oh. You'll believe hamster is a woman? Guys. That is the highest compliment. To be considered a woman? I'm honored. I'm truly honored. It has been 0 streams since Hamster has mentioned his nocturnal emissions. Now hold on a second there. I never mentioned anything about my nocturnal emissions. You know what nocturnal emissions mean? I talked about my morning wood. That's completely different. Pause. Okay, now you're putting words in my mouth, okay? And I wish you were putting something else in my mouth. Whoa. But, I never mentioned anything about nocturnal emissions, Cozy. Now you're lying. Now you're framing me. You're defaming me. You're being mean to me, and I don't appreciate it. Admit you were wrong, Cozy. Apologize, and I'll forgive you. I'll forgive you. Well, you're doing it right now. That's unfair. No, you're saying I mentioned it on my own, out of, you know, my own weird mental behaviors. But, I'm just reading your chat message. Okay? Okay? I never mentioned anything about nocturnal emissions. Hold on a second. Hit him with that Wombo combo. Peeing the bed. I would never pee the bed. Well. Okay, that's a lie. I would. When I was in school, one of my classmates who's a guy was playing Danganronpa in class? I didn't even know it was a debate which gender it was directed to. Wow. I wish I was put on peak earlier. I wish I played Danganronpa, you know, the moment I was able to. Take a shot every time Hamster mentions nocturnal emissions. You would be 0 this stream because I never mentioned it on my own, okay? Cozy mentioned my nocturnal emissions, which kind of freaky, Cozy. I might need to take away that hammer. I might need to take away that hammer. Why would you mention my nocturnal emissions, okay? On a random stream, you know, uncalled for. Oh, kind of weird. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Alcohol poisoning speedrun. That's scary. Scary stuff. It's not enough. You think Dumpling is eating bonar pills for dinner? I don't know what you guys do in your free time. I don't want to assume, okay? I'm an ally. I'm open to anything and anyone, okay? There are some weird fetishes out there. I'm not a kink shamer, okay? That's exactly the way I eat them. See? Just crush it up and put the seasoning on Cialis pills? Also, you crush them up? What? It's interesting that they're pre-salted. Cialis pills are pre-salted? That's crazy. Take it all off. Whoa! Whoa! Put that tongue back in. Oh, pants are staying on. I see Milky. I put more layers on. Hamster be nice to me. Impossible edition. I saw your butt crack. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Don't say that. That's scary. You can't say that. No. Don't say that. That scares me. Because honestly, it happens sometimes. His boobs out. Censor this. Or. Hamster flashing this all the time. I meant healthy and unhealthy. Well, you said unhealthy and unhealthy. I saw it! No, you didn't! No, you didn't! You can't say that! You can't say that you did! No, don't scare me. I'm gonna check the VOD and I'll have to delete it. She only eats unhealthy. You guys want to hear me play the banjo? Yes, I do, Green Oni Lord. Oh, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Welcome in, Green Oni, and welcome in, Cowdy. Good to see you both. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. The pleasure is all mine. Cowdy, a kith for you? It would be my pleasure. It would be an honor. There you go. I'm dead. Yes, what? What are you doing right now? I also have nocturnal emissions. I just call them farts, though. I do fart a lot in my sleep. That's true. I thought that was the greenhouse gas emissions. That is. And I produce a lot of it. I am destroying the ozone layer every day. The noodles are pre-salted, not the boner pills. How would you know? How would you know that they're not? Whoa. Whoa, Dumpling. I'm so lost how we got to this place in conversation. Others are speaking of noodles and the rest about boner pills. It's a Hamster 67, Karu. You know, you never know what's going to happen. I could do a backflip right now. You don't know what's going to... Ah! You never know what to expect. Gotcha. I think I scared you there, didn't I? I saw this one clip. I don't know if you guys know Moist Critical, Charlie Moist Critical. I saw this one clip where he was just like talking calmly during a stream, and all of a sudden he just like screamed super loud into the mic, and it was so scary, and people like literally jumped at it, and I thought that was so funny. So I'm gonna do that. One day, one of these days, when you guys least expect it, I'm just gonna randomly scream into the microphone. And I apologize in advance if that hurts anyone, but I think it's gonna be very funny. So I'll do that someday. But you never know what's gonna happen. It could happen this stream. It could happen next week. It could happen next year. Everyone redeem your daily nut. Yes, everyone redeem that daily nut. Never enough. How do you like beef or chicken more, Ham? Without a doubt in my mind, chicken. I love chicken. Why did the chicken cross the road? To get into my belly. I eat chicken all the time. If I had to say a ratio of my life of how much I've eaten chicken to beef, it would be like 95 to 5. I like beef. Don't get me wrong, it's great. It's wonderful. Every time I do have it, it's awesome. But I've never had steak, never had many versions of beef other than ground beef, like in patty form. But yeah, chicken is just so much more versatile, so much more tasty to me personally. And you know, I love it. I love it. I love chicken. I love chicken. You already do that? You already do? No, I don't. When do I just scream into the mic randomly? Your mic already peaks every day. That's true. That's true. Well, actually, you know, knock on wood, don't want to jinx it, but my mic hasn't peaked in a minute. My mic's been pretty, you know, friendly to me recently. Him having that mic peak after eating it, can you imagine? Was truly terrible. Yeah. I apologize. I do. Don't yell, Mike Milky. I can see my OBS bar. It's not going crazy. You think you can... Don't! You're not funny! You're not... Oh, everyone's just yelling Mike? Oh, everyone's just... The Pookies who cried wolf. The Pookies who cried Mike. My goodness. You know how I test it? I test it by not talking for a second and seeing if the mic bar, the volume bar, goes all the way down to the bottom. And if it does, then that means my mic is good. Now, if it stays like around, it doesn't go all the way to the bottom, but it like shakes and it makes sounds. And if it goes all the way to the bottom, then we're good. Then we're safe. Toast! You're just yelling things, Karu. What are we doing? You remind me of that one meme where it's like 6, 7, 21, 41. And it's like that one meme Cozy shared. Oh man, I love having fun with you guys. Stop yelling Mike. I know my mic isn't peaking. I can see it with my 2 own eyes. Crazy. If I spill my tea, I'll be haunting... Howdy. Whoa, calm down. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. To me and only me? Wow. How kind of you. I'll be haunting your butt. What? Riding on me, trash bin steed. Trash bin steed. That's crazy, Karu. That's crazy. Yes, don't spill the tea. We don't like spilling tea around here. No, not Mike. Michael. We're talking about Michael. Who's Michael? Not your Mike. You're freaking crazy. Wow. Yeah, Lord Athelstan's dog, little Michael. Oh, how silly of me. How silly of me for a misunderstanding. Yeah, you're just randomly talking about Lord Athelstan's dog, which is adorable, by the way. Little Michael. Of course. Of course. What was I to expect? Anyways. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's about time I prove my feminism. I think it's about time I truly indoctrinate myself to the land of win. Okay, if I want to be considered a woman, if I want to be considered, you know, one of the squad, then I need to be able to name at least 100 off the top of my head. So I think it's about time we just get to it. I'm going to open up a spreadsheet right now. Okay, right now. And I'm going to name 100 women. Give me one moment. Michelangelo, Michelle. Whoa, she's a good dog. And special events. Wait, what do you mean special events? Okay, you know what? That's fair. This is a special event. We're naming all women. I'm gonna switch. Oh wait, this is. That's spoilers. That's our voice acting script that we're gonna be voice acting later. Shh, shh. Spoilers. But let me put some text on screen to let people know. Naming 100 women. There we go. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay. I think Lucid kept calling Hamster by they, them, and Hamster told him to stop. Did I? Wait, stop. I didn't say it like that. That sounds mean. That sounds mean. I didn't say like, hey, I'm a guy. Call me he, him. Did Hamster? It makes me laugh so much. I didn't say it like that. Milk, you're making me sound like a villain. No, I said like, oh, by the way, I'm he, him. Lucid calls everyone they, them now because he felt so bad he used to misgender me. Yeah, Cozy, every time I heard someone call you a she in that Among Us lobby, I went, ooh. I had to bite my fist. I had to like, no, I'm kidding. But, you know, I gotta be careful too. You know, I don't assume these days as much anymore. Honestly, ever since I started streaming, because, you know, I realize now, like, wait a minute. You know, there's a lot of they, thumbs out there, and we can't know for sure. So, gotta be careful. Yesterday, when Cozy was being called the wrong pronouns, I was like, yeah, me too. I was like, I think I was scared after that. Scared? Trauma. Oh, Lucid. I was being pelted with arrows. Yeah. Oh, I say them. I know. I guess they don't know. Yeah. I don't want to blame anyone for misgendering someone without knowing. Because then, you know, how are they supposed to know? And I've learned that it is good etiquette to not assume. But, can't blame anyone for doing that. I wanted to say something, but I know at least one person has a community that makes some off-color jokes. Ooh. So I didn't want to be the woke mob. Yeah. Understandable. I was waiting for someone to tell the people the right pronouns, but yeah. I think Lucid is good to use they until told otherwise. Got it. That's kind of my default too. Fair. That's fair. I always use they whenever because I don't know yet. I'm like, it still counts. True. It still counts. And unless I know it for sure, if they have like pronouns in their bio or in their about section, or if I've heard other people refer to them as a certain pronoun before, then I know for sure. But if not, you know, always use that safe net of they, them. My question is, are there any people out there who don't go by they, them, who'd be like, if you said, oh, they did this, they'd be like, whoa, you can't call me that. Are there any people out there who like don't like specifically like do not go by those terms, pronouns? That'd be crazy. Yes? This is too complicated for me. What the hell? That's crazy. What do they even go by then? They only go by like I'm so confused. Yes, there are people like that. They're like I like how you misspelled there. Okay, let me open up what should I open up? Spreadsheets.
Orangutan emoji / orangutan emoji.
Cowdy, again with the orangutans. But is that a fraction? Orangutan over orangutan? Whoa, what does that even make? I'm trying to look if there's like just a free online random spreadsheet that I can use. Okay, I'm just gonna use a Google spreadsheet then. Goodness. Is there not a dark mode for this? Why isn't there a dark mode for Google Sheets? Okay. I'm he, him. Why are you calling me they? Oh, that's mean. Double, thank you for the stretch. You want me to stretch? Oh, gosh. Okay. I can do that for you. I'm going to be honest. I also tweaked my back the other day. And that has been hurting me a little bit. But I will do my best to stretch myself out. Okay. I think that helped. There are people who dislike they, them, usually because they want to be acknowledged as part of a specific group, binary trans people, or because they're weird. Can I say that word? Am I allowed to say that word? Is that an okay word to say? Bigots who don't believe in they, them pronouns. Oh, I see. Doubling there for the hydrate too. Wow, making me take care of myself, making me prepare, honestly, mentally and physically, before naming 100 women. Not like it's a challenge for me or anything, but you know, good to name 100 women when you're at your peak, because you got to give respect to the women, right? What was the question of the day? The question of the day, Cowdy, was not asked. Yet. It will be, Cowdy, though. Sit tight, hold on, and keep your seatbelt attached. Didn't you say that yesterday? Yeah. Stretch, okay? That stuff probably hurt. Wait, they don't... Wait. Yes, you're good, Ann. Thank you. It's not a bad word? Okay, good to know. I'm just making sure. Bigot is not a slur. It's a prejudiced person. Okay, good to know. He's so silly. He got confused with the gay slur. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. There's a gay slur? Okay. Either way, I have my spreadsheet. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm ready. But I gotta lock in. Let me open up. Gosh, it's so bright. It is so bright. Whoa! There it is. Okay. Here is a spreadsheet, ladies and gentlemen. One second. I'm gonna make this visible. I'm gonna make it visible for the wider audiences. Oh. There we go. I think that's good, yes? Okay. Are we ready? Oh, Hammy, oh, Ham, I'm so wholesome. I'm just trying to be safe. Better safe than sorry. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. It is time to name 100 women. 100 women. I'm going to prove my feminism. It is International Women's Month. Yesterday was International Women's Day. Thank you so much for the follow, Smoke Crack 2012. Are you a woman? You don't have to enter that. Welcome in. My name is Hamster. Usually I'm a hamster, but today I'm a guy. Mariah Carey. Now I can't use that. Now I can't use that, Smoke. That was gonna be my #1 pick, but now I can't. You guys cannot tell me women. I just lost one woman. But I appreciate the help, Smoke. I appreciate the help, but I want to do this from my own mind, okay? Sorry, you're good. You're good. But sit back and relax, Smoke, because you're going to witness greatness. You're about to witness like something you've never seen before. So everyone, buckle up, because here we go. Number one woman. Oh, 1 second. Michelle Obama. There we go. Number 1. Easy, locked in. Okay. Why are you scaring me, Milky? Oh my god. Every time you say that, I go to my OBS and I check my mic. You're literally the Pookies who cried mic. Okay, now I'm never gonna believe you. Next time my mic is actually not working, I'm gonna say like, oh, you guys are just trolling again. Dang. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Remember to call them by name and not a descriptor. Right, by name. Unless I don't know their name, and they're like an online figure. Also, let me just actually, before I continue, let me talk about the rules, okay? What's allowed, what's not allowed, okay? For this list of 100 women. What's allowed? Full, real people, full names. VTubers who are women, who identify as women. They might not show their full names, but they have their VTuber names. Creators, online creators names. You know, if I want to say Pokimane, that counts. Okay, that's their online name, and they identify as a woman. That goes. What doesn't count? Fictional characters, anime characters. I can't say Sakura from Naruto. I can't say Nezuko from Demon Slayer. Those don't count. What also doesn't count is yeah, no descriptor. No like, oh, this man's wife, or you know, the fast food restaurant owner that I saw. You know, it has to be their name. It has to be like themselves, okay? Not a descriptor. True. Mike, oh my gosh, Mike Hell Obama. Well, if you had to redeem like I said, maybe we wouldn't need to. I gave you the sum and everything. Okay, and it's gonna be added. Okay, eventually. Screen name's okay, but no descriptor like the grocery cashier. Yeah, exactly. Can we add a 3 trans woman quota for extra aura? Oh man. Okay, sure, we can have some extra goals. 3 trans women. Should we add some goals, like how many of this group of women? How many presidents, how many VTubers are allowed? I'm probably gonna do a lot of VTubers if I may be honest. You're telling me you can't use Aoi Asahina, your girlfriend? No, I can't. I wish I could. I can't do Haley. If you could do this, I'd be impressed. I know, I can immediately. You want me to name 1 trans woman? Yeah, the GOAT. The absolute GOAT. My favorite. True. Hamster is padding for time because he only knows Michelle Obama. That's not true. Women who have won Nobel Peace Prize. I don't even know men who won Nobel Peace Prizes. I'm really bad at that. Now do 2 more trans women. Jeffrey Dahmer? No. Oh, what's their name? Oh, what's that person's name who does the makeup content? They have like a makeup brand. Is it Jeffree Star? Is that correct? Can you guys correct me on that? No, it's probably not Jeffree Star, is it? Oh! Cozy, I promise you I didn't see your message. It's not a trans woman. Okay. But good try. Ah, okay. Doing friends is cheating? What do you mean doing friends is cheating? But I want to be up there. Literally, I was about to write the Pookies. 100 hamsters? I could try, Smoke. Jeffrey's... He uses any pronoun, so it doesn't count. Dang! Okay. Anyways, I'm just gonna go with the flow, okay? I'm gonna go with the flow. 100 women. Emma Stone. Hillary Clinton. Ice Spice. Oh, we can't do fictional women. I don't want to resort to VTubers too soon. I want to do as many real women, not saying like full pronoun, real name women first as I can before moving on to VTubers. Not fake women. I'm not saying VTubers are fake women. I'm saying I want to use as many women who have like full revealed names first before going to VTuber names, or screen names. I just have a slow memory, okay? Don't make fun of me for getting stuck at 5. I'm trying to think. Actors. Also, I use Ice Spice, which isn't her actual name. I'm trying to think of one person. What was her name? Oh, this is gonna be so embarrassing. Can I put Mary here, like the mother of Jesus? Is that allowed? Holy Mary? Or is that too soon? Does that count? Personally wouldn't put anything religious? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Why am I so bad at this? I'm just bad at names, honestly. Okay, you know what? I'm turning to content creators. I've given up. I'm going to screen names immediately. If any like real life name pops up in my mind, I promise I'll use it, but nothing's coming to me. So embarrassing. Nux talk about a pop in here? No! Anywhere there's Jade in there, there he is. Damn, did not study. That was the point. This is supposed to be blind. Bro is the ponderer. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. I'm trying to think of like groups of people. I'm trying to think of actors now. Just so bad with the names. I know actors for like their character names, not their like actual actor names.
If you fail, you have to play Danganronpa.
What? If I fail, I have to play Danganronpa? Oh gosh. I can't fail. I can't fail now. I have to get this. I have to. I must. You owe it to all the women out there? You best bet I do. You best bet your bottom dollar I do. To be accepted as a woman, I have to be able to name at least 100. At least 100. I promised I would do this. On International Women's Day, Monday, March 9th. Or Sunday, March 8th, technically. But for us, it's today. I have to be able to name 100. Come on. We got this. Can I use Oprah? Or does she have like a full name? Or am I allowed to use Oprah? I was wondering if you read this earlier, but names like Ice Spice is okay. Right, like stage names. Got it. You read my message. Collect my pages. Stage names are okay. Good to know. Good to know. I did read that earlier. Thanks goodness. Thank goodness. If stage names weren't allowed, I'd be cooked. Luca! Sorry, I forgot to say hi to you. Hi, Luca Hema. Mwah, good to see you. Thank you for redeeming that daily nut. And Smoke, same to you as well. I just noticed that the spreadsheet is named Woman. I'm crying. What? It's true. That's not. I'm naming woman. I'm actually dumping IRL. What? SpongeBob Big Guy Pants? Yeah. Why is Loki catchy but not her and the poop man? What? Okay. Danganronpa stream incoming. I'm low-key offended by your performance win. I'm so sorry. I promise it's not because I'm bad at remembering women. I'm just bad at remembering in general. Everyone in this community can attest that I'm very forgetful. And I can't name like my friends. Like IRL. Trying to think of celebrities. Come on, we're almost a fifth of the way there. That's progress. That's 20%. I don't want to jump to. I know there's like a ton of popular VTubers I could do, but I don't want to jump to that right now. I feel like that's the easy way out because I know so many like popular women VTubers. Hey Hamster, what's Oprah's last name? I don't know. Isn't her stage name Oprah? Doctor friends first and last names. No, I would never do that. Yay, not yay. Guys, you understand? I had to name 100 of them. Surely they'll understand. I don't think they would. I don't think they would. just like start making up names too. That would feel awful. Singers? Oh, singers, yes. I know singers. But I know them by their stage name. Is that okay? Yeah, I mean, I should be okay, yeah. That's good. Do bands count? Can I say Paramore? Is that allowed? I don't know if that's allowed. Is that allowed? No? Aw. Who's the singer of Paramore? I don't know. I don't know their name. But hey, we are a fifth of the way there, so getting there. You got the Sam. Don't give up. I'm never giving up. I'll be here all night if I have to. All night if I have to. Maybe once I get to 50, I'll allow myself to use like VTuber names, like big VTuber names, because I know I can name like 20 right now. But I want to get to at least 50 first, saying like full pronouns as much as possible. So let me think. I'm drawing a blank. It's like when you try to think of them, you can't. I don't know why I keep thinking of Mariah Carey, even though I said I can't use that now. It's the #1 name that pops in my head. Can I say Mary Poppins? Does that count? Hey, you forgot to listen. Hamster 637. Oh, that'll be number 100. Gotta save the best for last. I'm sad I missed him putting me. I meant to the bathroom. No, it's okay. Look, I got everyone's name right, I think. These are the Pookies. C Cozy, Milky Mori, Dumpling Spoon. Even though I genuinely could, I could put you guys as real names right now. I won't. I went to the bathroom. That's okay. If you can't name 50, I heard you get exiled to PEI, Prince Edward Island. I never want to go there. Oh my gosh. I have to get at least 50 then. We're not big VTuber names. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I just, I wanted to put the Pookies first. Like, as soon as possible. Mary Poppins is fictional too, no? You can list the actor. What? Okay. I guess that it does count as a character name. Yeah, that does make sense. I can't use that. Does he even know it? I don't know if he does. I don't. Now I can think of character names. I'm thinking of like the worst names. I'm thinking of all the names I've already used, or like names I can't use. But I got this. I'm gonna keep thinking. We'll be here all night. We'll be here for 24 hours. This is gonna be the first 24-hour stream, if it has to be. Let me play a more varied BGM real quick. My cats. I don't know if I could do. Is that allowed? Can I do animal names? I know one of them is Lily. You know what? I need to do people. No? Also, it's Daisy. Ah. Lily made me think of Lily Pichu. I'm doing streamers. Valkyrie. extra Emily. I'm thinking of like flesh tubers now. Oh wait, what was that one person's name? Oh my gosh, wait. Come on, brain! Don't fail me now! Come on, mini-me. You can do this. I mistake Daisy for Lucy. Oh, I see. Many people do. They are sisters, so it's understandable. I see, I see. Ajon DC. Leon Kennedy. I'm thinking of Resident Evil characters right now. Honestly, I'm thinking of Jill, Valentine, Claire, Grace. Like, but they're all fictional. The girl reading this? Wait, it's okay. I got this. I got this. Don't worry. We're almost a quarter of the way there. Oops. I just spilled water myself. I should have set a timer. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I should have set a timer. I hope we can go back and like I can measure how long it took me. It's okay. I remember. You remember? Okay. Oh, how could I forget Margot Robbie? I think that's the person I was thinking of before. It's been 2 hours? It's been 2 hours? No, it hasn't. Any famous Canadian women? Famous Canadian women? Oh gosh. Contail VA? I don't know. Ebico VTuber? I'm trying to think of politics, but I'm terrible at politics. I only got Hillary Clinton. Oh wait, Kamala Harris, right? That's how you spell that. Spelling is not a huge issue. It has been 27 minutes, so we're at less than 1 woman per minute. Less than 1 woman. Once I get into VTubers and like streamers, I will boost that rating up. He's trying his best. I fear he's better than me. Really? How does that make sense? We've been on this for 27 minutes? Really? Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, wait. I blank so bad. I'm blanking so bad. I know a few scientists. I need a few scientists. Oh wait, what's that one lady who worked with the chimpanzees? Oh, what's her name again? Oh man. What's her name again? Oh wait. What is Beth Olson? Feminist Day poets? What? Oh wait, how can I forget that one person? That one woman's name, the tennis player. The tennis player. Oh, I can't write down the tennis player. How could I'm blanking on her name? I always know her name. Why does Michelle Obama keep popping into my mind? 27 women in 31 minutes. Goated? No. God, think. I'm thinking. Yeah, I think I switched to YouTubers now. Any other politicians? Politicians? I don't keep up with politics. I made it for women. We love women. IMP. Big names, come on. I'm thinking of big names. Big names. Already excited for the dang roast. I need to look away from chat. I'm so not locked in. How am I forgetting all these musician names? I'm thinking of like that person who made the I Came in Like a Wrecking Ball song. How am I forgetting her name? There's a C in there somewhere. 27 minutes remain until he must stream. Hold on! I know there was a time limit. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I know there was a time limit. We're not doing a 1 hour mark. I'm gonna reach 30 and then I'm gonna start with VTubers because this is tough. Why am I thinking of Wanda from the Fairly Odd Parents? This is crazy. Person who sang Wrecking Ball is from Disney Channel. That helps. That doesn't help. I'm before my time. Oh, Ham. Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna keep thinking. Don't worry. I'm looking away. I'm thinking. How am I so bad with actor names? I'm thinking of Gwen Stacy. I'm thinking of all fictional characters. This is not good. Welcome in, Seth. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm trying. And also, we only started a little while ago. We have not been doing this for the entire stream, thankfully. Because if we were this far into stream and I only got 27, I would end stream right now. However, I'm trying, and that's what matters. Why am I thinking of Bijou from Hamtaro? This is crazy. Give me a real woman brain, please. Oh my gosh. 35 minutes. Oh my gosh. I'm not looking at chat anymore. That's it. I'm doing VTubers. Iron mouse. Zen. Treya. Suko. I'm really blanking hard. Like, I'm remembering so many faces, but for some reason their names are not coming back to me. Fauna, the VTuber. Mori Calliope. Gargura. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing that I have to resort to VTubers and I can't get real life pronoun names. Watch Hamster name 100 men in 10 minutes. I'm not naming any men today. I'm so bad. I'm not looking at chat. I don't care if my mic is peaking. I'm not. It doesn't matter. Can you hear this? Is my mic peaking? Oh, how could I forget Taylor Swift? What the heck? I'm thinking of Laura Croft, but that's a fictional character as well. Hilary Duff? Is that a real person? I remember the name Hilary Duff for some reason. Yes, she's real. Nice. Okay. Can I put Little Debbie? That's not a real person, I assume. Does that make me fat that I think of Little Debbie? Looking at God right now, guys. Just, if I can get 100 women at all within any time span, I think that deserves some praise. Oh wait, this person, Miranda sings. I'm gonna grab my ukulele. I'm sorry for being so locked in, guys. I'm trying my best. Welcome in, Impy. Welcome in, Seth. I hope you're all doing well, having a great start to your week. Good to see you. What's your favorite color? Or no, not what's your favorite. What's your least favorite color? Oh boy. Oh wait, I remember the name Miley Cyrus. I just remember Miley Cyrus. It just popped out of nowhere. Is Kristen Bell a real person? I don't know why that name is just randomly popping in my Kristen Bell. Is that a real person? Before your time. Flow state. Her minds are linking. He has not been doing women for the entire stream. He had more important things to do. No, I was just yapping. He didn't even study. I wasn't supposed to study. This is supposed. If I studied, this would be unfair. You'd already been doing VTubers. You listened to Emily and Dion and Milky and Dumpling. That's true. But I'm talking about like big. You know what? Watch Answer Name 100. You would. Michelle Obama. I got Michelle Obama. Number one. Number one. Les Hommes. Oh, how many answers? Yeah. Where did you put it? I'd be surprised and disappointed if you hadn't got that one yet. It's the first name that pops in my mind. He put it in the FX. Did I really? I thought I put it at number one. That was number one. We're almost halfway. We're almost halfway. Hilary Duff isn't before your time. I don't know who that is. Couldn't people be like, guys, am I fat? Sing for me about what? Hi, Kai. Hi, Kai. All the bookies are here. Oh, watching me suffer. Has No, Melania Trump hasn't been added. I would have gone her anyways, but now I can't. Hamster isn't allowed to add women mentioned in chat. True. So no giving me ideas. He has to come up with them. Is also Frozen a woman? Yes, but I can't use fictional characters. Also, this list would be done already. Hello, Pookies. Thank you for centering the word. No writers. Happy International Women's Day, guys. Writers? Oh, I'm not really good. I don't really read a lot of books. Writers. No, I don't. Answer said the word. He's out of the competition. What? Kristen Bell is real to answer your question? Okay. So no dropping free names. Yeah, no free names. No free names. Or else it's unfair. It's unfair. I'm thinking of the Backyardigans now, dude. I'm thinking of Uniqua from the Backyardigans. Gosh, too many fictional characters, you guys. Too many fictional characters. Tasha from the Backyardigans. Goodness. I need to stop. I'm thinking of Francine from Arthur. Like, this is what I need. Real people brain. Real women. Come on. I'm thinking of Vincent Van Gogh for some reason. Can I say Vincent Van Ho? I don't know. Whoa, that's mean. I'm saying like a. I shouldn't say that. That's like a dancer name. 43 minutes in, only a matter of time before you must play Danganronpa. What? Must? Vincent Canho. True. So true, Karu. Vincent can do whatever he wants. Thank you, Dumpling, for the message. Whatever. Pearl from SpongeBob? Ah! Not Pearl from SpongeBob. Okay, I'm just using any name now. Any, like, screen name I can think of. It's just, I can think of like first names. I just don't know what their last names are. Last names, surnames are so hard.
After this you have to take out your friends and replace the placeholders.
What? Oh my goodness. Placeholders? There are no placeholders. My friends count. The Pookies count. Oh, I know. Kaiji Nikki V2. Oh wait, Amelia Olsen. Is that a real person? Or did I already... Elizabeth Olsen. Is that a... Oh no, Amelia Earhart. That's the person I'm thinking of. Amelia Earhart. I'm sure that's spelled incorrectly, but the person is real. Amelia Earhart. Is Kristen Stewart a real person? No, I got Kristen Bell. I think there's someone with the last name Stewart, but I can't remember. Kristen Stewart is real. Do you remember what she was in? Is that the person from the Hunger Games? Or like was she Hunger Games? Or is that incorrect? Am I thinking of someone else? I'm trying my best here. She's not from the Hunger Games? Oh! But I know the name. Kristen Stewart. No, I don't know where she's from. Okay, then I won't add it. Not Hunger Games, not Hunger Games. Goodness. Okay. I'm thinking of iCarly now, but I can't do like character names. If Hamster doesn't know if they're real, then he would have to remove Kristen Bell and Hilary Duff as well. Well, I know they're real. Like, I'm positive that those are real. I may not know where they're from exactly or what they've done, but I know they're real. But this one, I feel less confident in. Who are the actors in iCarly? I don't know. I don't know. You think her name is iCarly? No, I know it's not. I know it's not. I'm trying. I'm trying my best here. Okay, time to think of VTuber groups. Buff Pup. Rose Doodle. Eye Candy. One of the actors wrote a famous book. I don't read. I don't read. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's out of the competition. What word? Oh my gosh. Naming anyone but a real woman that comes to mind are Finnish celebs or politicians. What? I'm so bad with celebs. Celeste Dangarumpa. No, not Celeste Dangarumpa. And I think I'm watching the police impound someone's motorcycle. What? Impound? What does that mean? I wish someone would impound me. What? Mart music? Great stuff. Great stuff, Kai. I know you love it. You'll believe Kai's a woman? I'll believe it. Hunting is a what? Stuart Little? Not Stuart Little the mouse, no. Jane from the hit show Breaking Bad. Doesn't count if he's... Is this person even real? Yeah, I agree. Not looking good, Hamster. I'm trying. I'm trying. This is too funny. Impy, I'm gonna put your name on here next. The women will decide your fate. One of the actors wrote a cancel streamer. No, I'm just dumb and forgetful. But I'm approaching the 1 hour mark. Oh my gosh. I knew this is how it would go. That's why I didn't practice. I don't read either, but I got pretty big. Really? Oh wait. Who's that that bad author of the Harry Potter books? Oh my gosh. What was her name? Oh. I have no idea. I'm drawing a blank. I listened to other book. You haven't heard of I'm Glad My Mother Died? Never heard of it in my life. Oh wait, no I have. I saw that at the Indigo when I went to Dumpy. When I went with Dumpy. When I went to Dumpy. When I went to Indigo with Dumpling. I remember... Didn't Dumpling tell me about that book? Oh my gosh. Me too. I don't know if this means anything, but looking at the screen, Centrea is a self-recording dude using a voice changer. What? Wait, for real? Oh gosh. You're effing gonna get impounded after the stream. Mods, pound the streamer. No. Can we estimate one pound in chat? Goodness. Wow, Seth. 1-incher? Dang. Kai with a 10-incher. Hamster threatening to misgender me. What? That was not a threat. It'll be you next. He added me already. I just let him have it. Please. I need as much as I can get. Who/what is Hamtaro? Cute little ham. Cute little ham. When he went to poop. Hamtaro's a cartoon hamster. True. Who up doing a dumpy? Be careful. You'll believe Kai is a woman. I will. How many women are actually on this list of his? Most of them are women. Most of them, I believe, are women. Or identify as women. Okay. This may look weird, poopy, but this is real. There's a YouTuber that goes by like the Poopy Show, and they call themselves Poopy. They're in the new V card card set. Their name is Poopy, okay? This counts. Search it up. Search up the Poopy Show. I promise you. Why am I thinking of Moist Critical? He might be a twink, but definitely not a woman. Why am I thinking of Hermione Granger? Oh my gosh. How do I remember a name like Hermione Granger, but I don't remember like real human names? Gosh. Who the hell is Poopy? From the Poopy Show on YouTube. I highly recommend it. Very fascinating stuff. Oh, I named Poopy before a real life woman. I've named several real life women. Real human name like Poopy. Can't stop laughing while I'm doing my homework. I hope you're enjoying doing your homework, Impy. Oh man. We're almost at the halfway mark. I can do this. I can do this. I gotta think of more VTubers. More VTubers. More VTubers. Just thinking of who I'm following. Oh, but I have to do their full VTuber name. Daijo Boo. No. The woman from the supermarket. No, I would never do that, Kai. I would never do like the grocery store cashier. Karma responded. Karma responded to what? To the math? That's crazy. Is this true? You're asking me to confirm if my wiener is skinny? That's crazy. That's crazy. Guys, I don't have a skinny penis, I promise. Any women fighters? Fighters? I don't watch a lot of fighting. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, my pee-pee is pretty big. That's what has been confirmed by the mathematician Karma Komodo. It's your boy, Skinny Penis. Oh, man. Let me keep thinking. Let me keep thinking. You guys are distracting me. I'm trying to focus here. Oh, wait. Billie Eilish. I don't know how to spell it, but that counts. Billie Eilish. Trying to think of singers. Oh, what? Ariana Grande.
Vive la Quebec Libre. Vive les camarades prisonniers politiques. Vive la révolution québécoise.
What is this TTS?
Vive le Front de Libération du Québec.
Why am I hearing French? Wild. Oh, Quebec. We're so close to halfway. We're so close to halfway. Brain, please help me just this once. Help me just this once, brain. Come on. Come on, you got this. You got this. You would never do her? That's crazy. What? Long and thick or thick little chode? Choose your fighter. What? Long and thin or I would say long and thin. 1 hour and 44 women. Oh boy. Anything to not use the metric system. 0.73 women per minute. Oh boy. Baguette. Free Quebec. I'll take 4. I mean, at least like 5 or 6. Okay. I'm literally drawing a blank. It's crazy. It is crazy how many blanks I'm drawing. I'm trying to think of VTubers now. VTubers. VTubers. Big VTubers. Or is it Dumpling? Am I spelling that correctly? Spooky? Wookie? I forgot how to spell it.
100 women? Easy. Albert Einstein, wait, shit, William Shakespeare, oh wait, fuck, Michael Jackson, oh god, oh no, Barack Obama, fuck.
That's not what I would
Keanu
say.
Reeves, wait, no, fuck, shit, Timothy Chalamet, he looks pretty girly, shit,
does.
Hamster 637 count.
I would say Hamster 637 counts. That's gonna be number 100. That's gonna be number 100. That's gonna be number 101. After I name 100, I'll count as number 101. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is 50. We're halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there. Lock in Desua. I will try. No bussy in the list. No bussy allowed. Mario Sunshine music. It's fire, Kai. I'm glad you like the music. Okay, we're halfway. I'm going through like letters of the alphabet, trying to remember, like, bring back memories of names. Okay, this is a random YouTube channel, but Cookie Swirl C. Don't ask. It's a channel I used to watch back in the day. VTuber. I'm thinking of all my woman VTuber friends now. Does Toadette count? I wish. I'm gonna say like Princess Peach or something. No, man, 100 names is a tough one. Rosetta Stone. Rosa Parks. I want to just have like a brain blast where I remember like 10 at a time. but it's not happening. 2 more trans women. Oh, that's gonna be so tough. Why does Wookie have an SP? Is it not Spooky? I could have sworn the name was. Or is it just Wookie? Okay. Has it always pronounced Spooky, like Spooky? No, I swear their like Twitter handle or somewhere their name is Spooky or something. I swear. I'm remembering. Hamster was a Cookie Swirl C truther? Yes, back in the day. Hamster whipping out the phone book? I'm trying. It's pronounced like woo, Enki. Wookie. Caleb from Love and Deep Space, my favorite woman. He's real. I touched his boobs. What? You touched his what? I gotta get back to the job. No! Always in the mind, Sky. I appreciate you dropping by. Thank you for liking the music. Thank you for hanging around and being a fantastic woman. You're amazing. Good luck in the mines! Rosetta Stone, the language software? Is Rosetta Stone not a real person? Yes, the language person, the person you learned the language from. I finished in like 4 to 5 hours, so I can come back at the 80 women mark. Oh, relax, calm down. Okay. You missed when he asked him to name a trans one. He said Jeffrey Dahmer. No, wait, Jeffree Star. Jeffree Star is not a bad guess. Okay. Jeffree Star is not a bad guess, and you know I was getting there. You were watching my mind get to the Jeffree Star. Wolfram Alpha, my favorite woman. We'll take it. No, Bye, G Nikki. Bye. Mwah. Take care. He gendered the Rosetta Stone. Is Rosetta Stone not a woman? If that's wrong, please tell me. I'll take it off. Play Danger up, but now it's okay. No! There's a trans woman who is in the beauty community, actually. Rosetta Stone is an ancient Egyptian grandiorite steel discovered in... So basically, it's a rock slab. I could have sworn it was a real person who made like the language learning books. Oh my gosh. I really want to say Little Debbie, but I know that's terrible. So I won't. But oh, what is that tennis player's name? What is her name? She's so good at what she does. How could I forget? Ah. She's pretty popular. What? It's a rock? It's not just a rock! It can't be. The woman slap? No. And before he says James Charles. Wait a minute. Can I say James? No. I'm kidding. The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles. What? I'm trying to think of other Kardashians. I already did Kim Kardashian. What's the other ones? I don't know any other Kardashians. Oh wait, wait, Millie Bobby Brown? Does that count? Do they identify as a woman? Guys feel less sick today? That's good! Amazing! Amazing. Had him going for a second. I had to think about it. I mean, why else does he say, hey sisters? True! They all have Ks. They all have Ks? Think about it. Okay. Kim Kardashian. Is Kayla Kardashian? No? I don't want to just guess names. Wait, does Trixie Mattel count? Can I say Trixie Mattel? Does that count? Let me know before I write that down. Do they identify? Trixie my what? Is that am I thinking of the wrong name? Am I mixing it up? Trixie unfortunately a drag queen. Dang it! Ah. A drag queen. A drag queen. Dang. Almost. That's a shape. I am the glebe of glab. Glorp. Can we some glorps in chat? Ham glorps. Okay. Why am I thinking of Sailor Moon? Oh my gosh, I could name all the sailors. Miraculous Ladybug. I need non-fictional characters, brain. Oh, Lana Del Rey? Is that I know for sure that's a real person. Okay, I'm gonna do some of my VTuber friends now. Azura Ivy. I think I spelled that wrong. I think there's 2 A's. Eepy Mimis. Drawing a blank. Guys, my brain has never been more blank ever. You have to take out Poopy. No, Poopy's a real person. You said I can use screen names, okay? They're a YouTuber. They're a YouTuber. There are some drag queens who are trans women, but unfortunately not Trixie. Ah, I see. I'm starting to feel bad for him. No, I'm trying. Who created Sailor Moon? Who created Sailor Moon? Oh, I'm cooked. Oh wait, how could I forget? I remember now. I was remembering this person before. Shibuya Kaho. She's lovely. At least you made it halfway. You have to. I'm not taking out Poopy. I'm never taking out Poopy. Poopy's great. If you use this, really? My apologies. Thank you for checking. Loud, incorrect buzzer. Meh. My apologies. I'm crying. That's on me. That's on me. I apologize. Shy, Lily. Corva. One of the hamster streams of all time, if I'm honest. The official rule says people you know personally don't count hamster. I just read it. Wait, really? But I'm thinking about like streamers. Okay. So I can't use does that mean I have to take out the Pookies? Okay. Wait, so I can't use like Viri or Demo? What? That takes away so many people. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna stick with this list for now, and if I can go back and you can do it later, okay. We're getting removed. I don't want to remove the Pookies, but I will if I have to. And you know, Cozy doesn't really count either way, so I'll take out the Pookies. But Hamster is so famous, he knows all the people. Just place them once the rest are filled up. Okay, okay. I'll do that. I'll do that. I want to say Demon Dice, but I know that doesn't count because I already used Mori. Big names, big names. Come on. I'm trying to think of like historical people, but names are so hard. WTF doxing VTubers? My bad, my bad. I'll DM you the rules, please do. Is Rosetta Stone a woman? No, you can't clip that. You cannot clip that. Remember the scientist. The scientist. Ah, I'm so bad at scientists. I don't know why Hillary Clinton has popped up in my mind like so many times. I don't know why. She's very famous and a chemist. And a chemist? Okay, cannot use chat. Can be dead women, can be streamers, can be any version of their name. Spelling doesn't count as long as your heart is in the right place. No family, friends, or ex-girlfriend or name. Yep. Googleable woman. Yep. No fictional characters. Yep. No repeats. Makes sense. Timer starts. Must be typed out in a list labeled 1 to 100. Have to say their name, not a description. Yep. Michelle Obama is good. Obama's wife is bad. Yep. No, Obama's wife is not bad, but saying it like that, you get it. I don't know why Benson Boone keeps popping up into my mind. I'm going like by the alphabet right now in my mind. The VTuber Amelia Watson. Charlie Kirk's wife. Wait, what was her name again? It was like, it started with an E, wasn't it? Either way, I can't use it now. Well, maybe if I remember her name. No. I want to try a list right now, but I feel like it would be cheating if I did one off stream and then it again on stream. Yeah, for sure. Because then you gotta practice. I'm going in this completely blind. Please take that into account. Never done one of these before. Did not study, did not practice. We still going, or are we putting the lid on it? We're still going, Smoke, until 100. Can you wear the first one? Can I wear the first one? What is this? Oh yeah, the hamster shirts. I love those. The hamster rainbow shirt. We've talked about this before. Yeah. Though to be fair, what the heck is that second one? Meat Festival? The pigeon ones are cool. I like the hamster one. What is Meat Festival? Hello? I remember Cozy posting this before, I think. Yeah. Gonna go feed cat. Take your time. Take your time. Doing way better than probably most dudes with hamster. All poking fun aside. Wait, really? I think I'm doing terribly. I feel awful. I'll take you to the meat festival. And by that, I mean... What do you mean, Cozy? What do you mean? Please, continue that message. Finish it. Tell me, what do you mean by the meat festival? Your meat festival? Better not be. What the? I spilled some drink on my shirt, and now it smells weird. Ooh. My peanuts. No. Quazy. Quazy. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. Let me think. I'm thinking of my teachers' names right now. I can't do religious figures, or I chose not to. Oh wait, Haley Bieber? Can I do that? Yeah. Because I remember like the Haley Bieber smoothie, right? From Erewhon. Sweating. Tracer. Overwatch. Mercy. Oh boy. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm going to keep trying. Ew, Milky, why did you take that screenshot of me? I look terrible. Why is my mouth open? Where's my jawline? He's stimming? Guys, please. I look very ugly today. Please be nice to me. Mrs. Overwatch. Is Overwatch a woman? You blamed Milky? No, Milky posted that screenshot as well. In Pookie Arts. Pookie Arts. Why in Pookie Arts? What do you mean I blamed Milky? I'm blaming both of you. Why are you taking pictures of me when I'm in a vulnerable state? That's it. I'm putting my sweater back on. You guys want to make fun of me? You guys want to make fun of me? Fine. I'll hide. I'll cover up. Keep the boobs out? No. You're mean to me. And I'm hurt. I'm vulnerable. I'm also very bloated right now. I'm very bloated. It's staying on now. Maybe this sweater will help. Who knows? Captain Puffy, the Minecrafter. What do you think of Minecrafters? I genuinely just got the thought of James Charles in my head, but it came and went in like a split second, but it was there. I'm gonna keep thinking. What are we at? 65? Oh boy, I need to pick up the pace. Let me think of more VTuber groups. Do drag queens count? If they identify as she, her. I'm gonna remember that tennis player's name. I'm gonna remember it. It's gonna happen. Okay, I'm trying to think of storytime animators now. I already got Jan Animations, Wolfie too. I got Poopy from the Poopy Show. What was their name? I'm so bad. If they identify as women, yes. If they identify as women. Link, welcome in, Link. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Thank you for the nut. Hope you're doing well. I'm very stressed right now. I'm trying to name 100 women, and I'm doing terribly. But I'm trying. And that's what counts. That's what matters. Welcome in, Link. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic start to your week. How have you been? How's March been? Another nut. Whoa there, buddy. For you, anything. I'm glad you've missed me too. Let's see. Oh, there's this one streamer. On hats. I remember streamers now that I've watched on and off. Doing good? Been a while. How have you been? It indeed has been a while. I've missed you. I've missed you dearly. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. March has been amazing so far. New Year has been amazing so far. March, though, is a very busy month for me. Very, very busy month. Lots on my plate. And lots in my belly. I'm feeling big and heavy right now because I had a box full of donuts last night. But I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good, honestly. Life's been great. Streams have been super, super fun. And I'm very blessed to be around the people I am around. But right now, I'm in a very high cortisol moment because I need to name 35 more women soon, or else I'll be stoned. I'll have stones thrown at me. But I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to succeed, and I will succeed eventually. I keep thinking of fictional names, Link. Link, what is your favorite color? And you know, actually, as I'm doing this, I think now's a good time to ask the question of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, now's a good time to ask the question of the day. Seth, what is that image? What is that? Is Rosetta Stone a woman? Because I was thinking of like Emma Stone, and I've sworn I heard the name Rosetta Stone before with like the languages, and I thought she was the lady who created the languages, the ponderer. That's me. That's me. But ladies and gentlemen, let me ask you the question of the day while I'm thinking. Today's question of the day is, what is one sport that you have never played that you want to play? One sport. Everyone heard that? Question of the day. What is one sport that you've never played before that you want to play? Let me see. I'm so bad with names. I don't keep up with like news or Olympics to keep up with like good athletes, or I don't keep up with politics. I don't remember actors' names just in general. Let me name some VTuber creators. Nanolist. Dia Riku, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong on any of these, by the way. Pretty pleased, thank you. Dia Riku. Tofi. Wanderling. Spirits. I feel like this is bad. I don't want to name like close VTuber friends, but I feel like they count. They're like their own separate entities. Trying to go back to chess boxing. Chess boxing sounds amazing. And regular boxing, Seth? That's amazing. I've always wanted to try like these more physical, like demanding sports, like gymnastics, boxing. Chess boxing sounds crazy. I feel like that would be pretty fun. Or like martial arts, stuff like that. I've always wanted to try that. But yeah, those are fun, like physically demanding sports. Okay. Why am I thinking of queso? Let's see. I don't know if this counts. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we only have 30 left. 30 left. We're almost there. We're almost there. The countdown. Okay. I'm gonna give myself a goal. 30 women in 30 minutes. Can I do it? Start the timer. Start the timer. Actually, start the timer once I start 30 women. Lock in 30 women, 30 minutes. I'm definitely not going to get it. Maybe I should give myself a little more time. But no, I'll try. Let me lock in. Let me change the music. Don't start the timer yet. Lock in music. There we go. No, I need serious lock-in music. Serious. Work music for serious grind. Lock in. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, yeah. It's been an hour and 35 minutes. Has it really? Lock in. That's what, as Cozy would say. True. True. Okay. That's crazy. Okay, here we go. Let me turn off the lights. I really gotta lock in. It's time. Okay, eyes closed. I'm only opening my eyes to type out messages now. Start the timer, by the way. Actually, no, wait, sorry. I said start the time once I write down the first name, right? Let's do that. It's going, boss. Sorry, let's start the timer once I write down the first letter of the first name. I feel like that's fair. Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, I'm ready. Why are we locking in? We have 30 women left. I need 30 women in 30 minutes. Beyonce. That counts, right? There's so many names going through my mind right now. I don't know how to spell it. I'm sorry. Is Giga the name? No. Of the Vishojo person. Is that correct? Can someone correct me on that? Did I write Emily Olsen or no?
Not.
I don't know who Emily Olsen is, so I'm not gonna say. It's Giga, you're fine? Okay. What's the timer at? Oh, I don't feel confident. My mind is drawing so many blanks. Ah. I'm thinking of every name in my head. 5 minutes down. Oh, it's only been 5 minutes? Okay, wait. It's doable. It's doable, everyone. It's doable. Marilyn Monroe. Marilyn Monroe. 20 more. 20 more. I think. No, wait. 21 more. Come on, VTubers, VTubers. That's what you know best. Oh gosh. The blanks are going crazy. Ah, my brain! I'm trying, you guys. I'm trying so hard. Obama's wife. I know there is Annie Hema. I'm not sure if I'm spelling that correctly, or it's maybe might be Hammy, Hanny. Then there's the hamster of all hamsters. Then there's VTubers. Come on, think of there's Crony. There's there's Kason. Is that allowed, Kason? There's trying to think of other V Shoujo members. I've never been more stressed in my life. I need no more fictional characters, brain. My mind is drawing so many blanks right now, guys. You don't understand. You don't understand how hard I'm trying. I don't think we're gonna reach within the 30 minutes, but I'm not stopping until we reach 100, no matter how long it takes. This is terrible too, because I have a midterm exam in the morning. Hamster of all hamster, by the way. Okay. No duh. my keyboard. It's so dark. Hamster of all hamster. Oh no, I shouldn't use their name. Is it Milky Ways or Milky Waves? It's okay, just throw in the towel and play Danganronpa. But no! I'm not throwing in any towels. I'm not stopping, okay? I'm not playing Danganronpa. We're reaching 100 women. Have to do this. I have to do this. It's at this point it's just for my own sanity. I won't be able to sleep tonight if I don't do this. And I'm doing this raw. What could it be? Sorry for this taking so long of stream. Honestly, we might only get to play one day of Stardew because after this we still have to do our voice acting lines, right? I might not do all of them, but I just want to show you guys how cool the script is after. Stressed out of my mind. Oh, what's that? Who's that one person? Her name is like Trisha or Trisha Payton or Pays. I know who it is. Can someone correct me on the spelling? Big name streamers that aren't VTubers? Paytaz? Okay. She's the odd one, right? Who like does a lot of stuff. Who has collabs with Ludwig and stuff? With Ludwig. Okay, let me think. Squeaks! No. The odd one. Collabs with Ludwig. I already got a few big named woman streamers. I got Cutie Cinderella. I got Valkyrie, Pokimane, Extra Emily, Extra. Oh, I can do. Emi Richu. I can do. Oh, what's their name? Oh, what's their name? They're the animator. Hello? Is he gonna believe us? No, but I checked anyways, and you know, you guys were just throwing the towel. I'm not throwing in the towel. 14 minutes. We still have time left? Oh my gosh, I thought the clock was over. Wait, I gotta lock in. 13 more names. Come on. headphones off. I need silence. Seth, what is that? I'll work. Put my headphones on for that. Okay, pause the music. I'll use this to lock in. I'll use this to lock in. Let me see any women names that start with L. Relax. Oh my God, you guys. How many TTS are you doing?
L underscore 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 L underscore.
I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think here. This is awful. 12 minutes. I can't do it with this noise. Neptune, no!
Underscore. Sap kojo jh 0 hour hodge pojag poj jage gaj poasch foj most gouge go pojsko ap cog jank nike.
What was underscore? Okay, TTS is done. You guys are insane. Music back on. Headphones off. I'm locking in. Wendy from Wendy's. That's what I thought. Chica Panam. That's what I thought too. What is that? Cozy, what do you mean Zendaya is Michi? What? For real? You're joking.
underscore 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 underscore.
Who is that? That's not Michi. I thought you were talking about like Michi, the VTuber.
Underscore 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 underscore.
You're weird.
Underscore 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 underscore.
Who the hell is that?
Underscore 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 underscore
8 minutes.
underscore 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 underscore.
Guys, no joke. I might have to start doing porn stars. Not. Okay, I shouldn't. No, I can't. I can't. I won't. Do it. Why not? You don't even watch that? I know I don't. But there's some famous names. They count. Okay. Who's that really popular one? They are real women to you? No, no. Porn stars are women. You're so right. You're so right. Doesn't make you less of a woman. Amen. Preach, Seth. Preach. I agree. I don't know any other names. You'll believe Seth is a woman? Yes. You're only agreeing because you can get more names in? That's not true. That's not true. Okay, this TTS is crazy.
Gluck 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 gluck.
6 minutes, 10 more names. Oh my gosh.
Gluck 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 G. Spioj purge just jowie shisha joist geoj roids oidraios chasmk dias gox pojo ojid vjap poaj pop jask jad cluster cligoa ouch. Orangutan emoji, 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 orangutan emoji. Orangutan emoji, 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 orangutan emoji. Winona Ryder, the mom of Will from Stranger Things.
Just trying to think of people I've collabed with at this point. It's been 2 hours and 3 minutes. Oh my goodness. Panda Munch Gamer, exactly. You're so right. You're so right. 2 minutes. Who have I collabed with? Who have I collabed with? Okay. Does Super Manager Ray count? Does Kiryu... Does that count? Did you forget the rules already? I know. I'm just coming up with things at this point. Forget the rules. I want to do my friends. You failed? No! I'm not gonna get this. There's no way I get this. I was reaching
Peaches
already.
Come from a can. They were put there by a man in a factory downtown. If I had my little way, I'd eat peaches every day. Sun-soaking bulges in the sun.
Oh man, Super Managers? Okay. I know. "30 seconds? Three more. Seth is fat. Kai, G, Nikki, BT, and last but certainly not least, Hamster 637. We did it! We did it! That's 100! I don't care about the rules. So close, we did it! What do you mean so close? We did it! That's 100. That's 100, ladies and gentlemen. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. That isn't. That is not 100. Okay, can you do 3 more with 5? Yeah, I can do 3 more, without a doubt. 5 more minutes. Give me 5 minutes. Move Danganronpa right now. No! We're not about Danganronpa. I can do 3 more. Definitely. Timer's still going? Okay. Does Lil Tay count? Unfortunately, the streamer cannot name one woman per minute. It's tough. It's tough. What? I left? I came. I'm sorry.
So Danganronpa? Right? Right?
No Danganronpa.
Right? 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 Right?
Oh.
Right? Right?
Oh wait, how could I
Right?
forget?
Right? 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 Right?
Of course,
Right?
we end off with
Right?
Lady Gaga.
Right? Right? Right?
Time.
Right?
Time.
Right?
That's
Right?
time. Finally, I'm sorry. I don't know how I missed those ones for so long. Okay, that's the official time, but I'm gonna go back and change maybe, or should I? Should we go back and like take out the friends? He named 30 women in 33 minutes and 23 seconds. Wow. The Rosetta Stone is that was made by Seth. 2 hours and 10 minutes. Okay, how does that rank? What would you guys rate me from like 0 to 100 on a score of how well I did? What's my percentage? Do I get a passing grade? Oh, Hammy. What? I'm sorry. Please don't hate me. This is hard. 32%. Oh my god, that's a fail. Do you still have me and Cozy on there? Yeah, I do. I think I might need remedial lessons. I'm just forgetful. Yes. Milky Mori, Dumpling Suit, and Sea Cozy are still on there. Can we go through them one more time though? I think you whip crack sound. Whoa, what do you mean whip crack sound? Let's go through them all one more time. And tell me if any seem incorrect or out of place to you guys. Michelle Obama, Emily or Ben's Rob, Emma Stone, Hillary Clinton, Ice Spice, Jane Animations, Wolfie Chew, Toma, Hamla Hamster, Ziona, Pokimane, Cutie Cinderella, Sea Cozy, Milky Mori, Dumpling Spoon, Kim Kardashian, Ellen DeGeneres, Oprah, Queen Elizabeth, Jom, who's like the music artist, Lily Pichu, Valkyrie, Extra Emily, Emiru, Margot Robbie, Kamala Harris, Elizabeth Olsen, Iron Mouse, Zendaya, Suko, Fauna, Mori Calliope, Gargura, Takanashi Kiara, Taylor Swift, Hilary Duff, Miranda Sings, Miley Cyrus, Kristen Bell, Amelia Earhart, Buff Pop, Rose Rule, Eye Candy, Poopy from the Poopy Show, Billie Eilish, Ariana Grande, Wookie, Coco Nuts, Viridian K, Selena Gomez, Cookies Roll C, Panda Demo, Millie Bobby Brown, Rosa Parks, Lana Del Rey, Azura Ivy, Shy Lily, Shibuya Kaho, Mina Bun, Numi, Issa Korva, Amelia Watson, Haley Bieber, Captain Puffy, Concat, Nanolis, Dioriku, Tofi, Wandering Spirit, Luminette, Sundry, Beyonce, Victoria, The Sun Eater, Tomoe, Imari, Michi, Moivi, Giga, Contail, Marine, Hosho Marine, Boo the Slime, Marilyn Monroe, Hanihima, Hamter Valhamter, Crony, Kason, Milky Waves, or Milky Ways, one of the two, Trisha Paytas, Emmy Richu, Zendaya, Gwyneth Paltrow, Lana Rhodes, Hampon, S'more Moore, Shivering Fruit, Bari, Ez, Muga, Ray, Lindsay Lohan, Lil Tay, Britney Spears, Lady Gaga. Really near the end there, we fell off. That was crazy. Did you end up figuring out I was talking about Mary Curie? Curie? Never heard of her. Wow. Definitely not. Calliope. No, Doja Cat. Oh, Doja Cat. How can I forget? Okay. What are some names you guys think I missed? What are some names that you would have done immediately? Wow. Open the goon folder if you need to. I forgot. I don't know many porn star names. Probably because I don't watch it. I've heard the name Lana Rhoades before. What is that one popular name? I'm shocked Lady Gaga was last. Yeah, me too. I should have put her first. I could get 1/3 of the list just from VTubers. I probably did, honestly. If I probably 2/4 of this list, 1/2 almost, 2/5 is VTubers, and I feel bad because a lot of these are VTubers I know, like personally. So maybe that's not the best rules, but you know, shout out to the women I know in my life. You know, they're amazing people. My mother. But man, that was tough. All of you guys' freaky raid message or TTS messages did not help. My goodness. My goodness. And we are over 3 hours in. I'm so sorry. Loki giving Cub Scouts with a hoodie. You think so? Okay, write my name down. Cowdy XO. I would have read that early. I would have written it down. In his mind, pleading to any woman to make herself known to him. Yes. Guys, I wish I could describe what was going on in my mind during that entire session. It was pure chaos. I was going through the alphabet. I was going through genres, actors, music creators, VTubers, streamers, like politicians, writers, everything I could possibly think of. And nothing was coming up. Nothing. I was drawing blanks at every letter. I was thinking of fictional characters. I was thinking of people I'd already named. It's like, it's so tough. Why is your lock-in music giving he should have been at the club? Yeah, trance night at the club. It was very clubby music. Do you remember the blonde hamster VTuber? I think that was Hanny, no? Hanny Hema? Germa 985. I should have written them down. Anime and Japanese YouTubers? Ooh. All this TTS is insane. I smell it's time to turn TTS off. Karu, you're very right. I should have turned it off a while ago. Orangutan, orangutan.
Underscore and underscore and underscore and underscore and underscore and underscore and underscore.
Panda! Oh my gosh!
Underscore and underscore.
Hi Panda. Welcome in, Hamha. Good to see you. I named 100 women. But 101? 101? My favorite woman in the entire world. I'm 100 women. You are 100 women? Combined into one? Makes sense, makes sense. Hi Panda, how are you? How have you been? How have you been? I'm dying. I'm so stressed. We just spent almost this entire stream naming 100 women when I was supposed to be like voice acting and playing games. It's been crazy. It has been crazy. I'm a tire? No! If you're a tire, then I'm a jack. And I can jack you. What? You? Huh? Okay to see you, Panda. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're eating well, sleeping well, taking care of yourself. Happy March. Big King. Huh? Whoa now. Oh no. Panda, what's one sport you've always wanted to try but never played before? In fact, that's the question of the day for anyone who hasn't answered it already. What is one sport you've never played but you've always wanted to try? For me, it's either gymnastics or martial arts or like some physical sport like boxing. But also, for anyone who hasn't redeemed the daily nut already, please do redeem that daily nut so I can spam this nut button
underscore and underscore and underscore and underscore and underscore and underscore and underscore and
This TTS is crazy.
underscore and 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 underscore.
Hold on a second.
Underscore and underscore and underscore and underscore and underscore and.
I don't know why my mouse wheel is being so weird. Oh, maybe because I pressed it. Wait. My mouse... What? My mouse wheel is like making my chat bigger and smaller instead of scrolling up and down. That's odd. Okay. Cricket, figure skating, very fun. I'm bad at skating, but I do want to get better. Cricket though, Panda, that's an interesting one. I hope you get to try it in the future. He said it earlier though. Did you forget to write it down? Wait, said what earlier? Super Manager's offended, by the way. She told you she was number one? You're right. I apologize. Super Manager Ray. Or Ray Terra. Number one. Number one. Michelle Obama? Who's that? Okay, it's back. Still crazy, no Helen Keller. Helen Keller. Oh, I know that name, but I don't know who they are. Yeah, also never got Miley Cyrus. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did get Miley Cyrus. I was so excited when I got them. I was like, that's the person who sang Wrecking Ball. Where are they? I know I got Miley Cyrus. I remember I was so excited. There it is. 38, Miley Cyrus. There we go. I always wished I could learn figure skating. I know it's difficult from the couple of times I've been on the ice. Yeah, being on the ice is tough. So the fact that people can do figure skating, crazy. I wish I was better at roller skating. Oh, I don't think I've ever roller skated before. Missed it. Because I told you Disney Channel and you said it was before your time. Yeah, I never really watched much of Disney Channel. But I did watch that music video, Wrecking Ball. And I do remember Miley Cyrus from it. But man, okay. That is it. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm done. I'm so stressed. Well, we did our best. We did our best. And it is now time to switch on over. My goodness. Also, get this off the screen. Is Rosetta Stone a woman? Yeah, she is. Probably. Out there somewhere. There's probably a person named Rosetta Stone. Danganronpa time? I don't know about that. I don't know about Danganronpa time. Cozy! Whoa, hold on a second. Hold on a second now. Hold on a second. Payment? What do you mean payment? Reparations? What? Do you guys not want to hear me voice act? Okay, you guys just don't want to hear me voice act then. I see how it is. Fine. Fine, I see how it is. No, I want to hear? No, it's okay. You don't want to. You don't want to, I see. We'll just go through the script, I guess. We'll go through the script, and I just won't voice act. No, but genuinely, if you guys don't know, recently I was asked by an old friend of mine to help voice act a character in their upcoming animation project, and they gave me the script and my character recently, and this is who it is. I think it's hilarious. My character's name is Prince Duke Cornelius Gorgon Vaccine French Horse Dubois III, played by Hamster. The character description: is they are a vain, loud, and spectacularly incompetent person. He treats every room like his personal stage and every person like an audience. His ego is his greatest weapon and his biggest weakness. He's not evil, just exhaustingly self-absorbed. What the hell? Why did they give me this? Why did they give me this? Does my friend have something against me? I don't know what they were thinking, because everyone else got great characters like the prince, the knight, the princess, the king, the narrator, and I got this guy. And once you guys see what my lines are, you'll be baffled. You'll be gagged. Forgot about that. Now I want to hear. Hem, do you know the cork trick? The what trick? I do not. I do not, Cozy. Please share. Please share. They should just change the name to Hamster637. They should. They should. It'll be so much easier to say. Rolls off the tongue better, you know? Okay. But genuinely, here for my voice acting 101 notes. Please tell me. You have notes? Whoa, okay. Around for decades, the cork trick is another exercise used to improve your enunciation and projection. Take a cork or a marker. Oh, wait. A marker or highlighter can work too. And lightly grip it between your front teeth. Keeping the cork between your teeth. Just begin speaking. You will find yourself working much harder to shape your words out and preventing you from closing your mouth. It also helps with ensuring there's good airflow, leading to better projection. After this exercise, you might find some tingling around your lips. This is a good sign that you engaged your speaking muscles more than you normally would, and that exercise is working well. Yo, Cozy, what? That's a cool trick. That's a very cool trick. Oh, we love to see it. Wait, let me copy and paste this into mine. Let me save this for later, I should say. Oh my gosh. I copy and pasted it, and it typed out your full username as lead moderator, 15 months subscriber, 1 year badge, Pokemon Legend, ZA, Totodile, C Cozy. Amazing. Okay. I saved it. That's very cool. I don't know if I have any cork-shaped object with me at the moment, but it's a good exercise. I usually I don't think I'm gonna like officially record any lines right now, but we're gonna go through the lines together just for fun, because I think this is a really cool thing, and I'm glad I was offered to voice this character. I feel like I would voice them very well. It does work. I used to do it. Amazing. So you'd run through a monologue like that, even though it feels silly, and then it's much easier to enunciate when you actually do it. Sounds great. You can even use your finger, but you'll get spit on your finger. Prince Duke Cornelius Gorgon Vaccine French Shaw French Horse Blood the Third. Yeah, that's hard. Also, I feel like I'm biting my finger like really hard. Did you say the question of the day already? I think I missed it. That's okay, Gowdy. That's okay. I did say the question of the day, Gowdy. The question of the day was, what is one sport that you've always wanted to try or play that you've never done before? What is one sport that you've never done before that you've always wanted to do, wanted to play? For me, it has to be like gymnastics or martial arts, some kind of fighting. But right now we are going through the script for a voice acting role that I was given by a friend for their animation project. So this is my character's name. I'm going to turn on a little more ambient music. The one where you throw the big bowling ball across the field? What? Shot put? Are you thinking of shot put? What is that? Okay. So that is our character. Again, we are vain, loud, spectacularly incompetent. Treats every room like his personal stage. Like this, just kind of like, you know, dumb, proud, egotistical maniac. So let's go through the script, shall we? So, scene 1, meet Simon. Actually, let me put in like some fitting music maybe. Medieval folk fantasy music. There we go. Okay. Hammer throw. Whoa. It starts with a storybook being opened as we zoom into the book's pages to see the kingdom come into view. As the pages flip, you see 2 paper puppets going through their childhood. Narrator. Once upon a time, in the beautiful coastal kingdom of Mistwick, there was a knight, Sir Simon Wesley. His job? Protect the princess by any means necessary, even murder. Now, as we read through the script, know that I was given consent to share it on stream. And know that this was made by a friend of mine, so let's stay respectful, of course. But once we come up to my lines, I will like really try and voice act it, so hopefully it goes well. But I don't think I'm in the first scene. Even murder. It zooms into the kingdom to see the back of a shadow. Then the shadow is cut in half by a sword, and there stands Simon Wesley as he hilts his sword and walks off. Simon loved his job. He loved protecting her. He loved her, Princess Mabel Amoret. The book's page flips, and we see Mabel walk past holding a paper. Simon, have you seen this? The man who made that nasty comment to me last week at the city square was found dead this morning. She hands Simon the paper, and he glances at it with a smirk. Looks like he got what he deserved, princess. Thank you, Dumpling. Maybe. Though it is sad. A life is lost. Princess, please don't dwell on it. Today is an exciting day. Your first day as an acting member in the royal court. Yes, you're right. How do I look, Sir Simon? Simon looks up and smiles. You look perfect, princess. Shall we go? Simon gives Mabel his arm. We shall. Scene 2. The engagement? The court is buzzing. Mabel takes her seat next to her father, King Vincent Amoret, and Simon stands guard further back. All right, let's start this session. I would like to start by welcoming my daughter on her first day as an active member. There's a brief applause, and Mabel smiles and nods. Now moving on to our more pressing matters, it is time to meet the suitor I've picked out for Mabel. The court goes silent. Both Mabel and Simon look shocked. Father, what? Suitor? I know it's a bit sudden, but I'm getting old, and it's time for you to take over. Oh, here I am. Suddenly, the door swings open and an announcer walks in. Hear ye, hear ye! Now introducing Prince... how do I say all of it? Here we go. Oh, wait, no. It's... Hear ye, hear ye! Now introducing Prince... Do I have to say all of it? And I come in. Yes! All of it! I don't get paid enough for this. Now introducing the Crown Prince Duke Cornelius Gorgon Vaccine French Horse Dubois the Third of Odiosia. And I do my entrance. I say, let's see here. I say, yes. Hello, it is I, Prince Duke Cornelius Gorgon Vaccine French House Dubois the Third, here for my soon-to-be wife, Mabel. Yes, her. Me, the amazing Prince Duke Cornelius Gorgon Vaccine French Horse Dubois the Third, will be the king of this kingdom. Basically, if you guys don't get it yet, the vast majority of my lines are just me saying my entire massive long name. Mimi! Hi! Wait! Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hamster. Usually I'm a hamster, but today I'm a human. And today has been quite the crazy day. Not only did I successfully name a 100 women, but now I'm a voice actor. But hi, Mimi, how's your stream? What were you doing? What were you playing? I hope you had a great time. Anyone who raided, I hope you enjoy your stay. No one has any obligation to stay, of course, at all. Anyone can raid and run if needed. But before you do, it would mean a lot if you could scroll down to those channel point redeems. And for just a single channel point, you could redeem your daily nuts. And if you do, it'll show Twitch that you care, that you exist and are cool. And I would hit this nut button in your honor. So if you want to, you can. If not, thank you for stopping by. Hi! I need to get you to read my Leon Kennedy fanfiction. It would be my honor. It would be my honor to read a Leon Kennedy fanfiction. Leon Kennedy fanfiction? My goodness. What I wouldn't pay to read a Leon Kennedy fanfiction. I'll send it to you. Thank you. Thank you. A kiss for you? My pleasure. It's not close to being finished. It's a first draft. That's crazy. I would like special access too. You'll hear me read it. Don't worry. But thank you so much for the raid. So massive. Whoa, massive indeed. But I hope you had a great stream. What were you doing? What were you playing? And welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. We're doing a lot of silly stuff today. So I named the 100 women. Right now we're going through a script that one of my friends made for an animation project, and they asked me to voice act one of the characters, who's like this self-absorbed, egotistical, silly, dumb character. So very fitting. So I'm going to be doing that, and then we'll probably be playing either a bit of Stardew Valley or a bit of Danganronpa. It depends. And then we will end. So yes, but thank you so much for being here. Let me see if you sent it. Let me see if you sent it. You did. You did. Oh boy. Gosh. Can I show this on stream, Mimi? Go for it. Ooh, you bet your bottom dollar. I'm gonna go for it. Okay. Here it is. It's really stupid and bad, but it's funny to me. That's all that matters. I'm sure it's not stupid and bad at all, actually. In fact, let's read it right now. Dark, brooding, romantic, domination, BGM. Dark romance. Everyone ready to read this? Swear words? I'm just gonna be like, are you effing crazy? I will. I totally wasn't already here. It's also pretty long, over 5k words. I'll speedrun it. They haven't kissed yet? They will. They will yet. 13 pages? My goodness. Is there say Gex yet? Well, I assume if they haven't kissed yet, then no, but will there be? Okay. Leon Kennedy. Your friend Celine started. Ex-secret agent, apparently. He was there when the nearby Raccoon City had its outbreak when we were younger. I remember that crap being all over the news. I wonder how much cash that man hoards. He totally would with all that stuff he went through. He's also old as hell, kinda. So it's probably so easy to rob him dry. Probably easy to suck him dry too. What? They turned to you, a smug look on their face. We could totally do it, right? Whatever. Victor scoffed while rolling his eyes. He's ex-military. Are you effing crazy? Crazy probably isn't the right word, you added in. Who are we? I need to know our character identities. Coughing after to act like you didn't just insult your best friend of 10 years. Let me try that again. Crazy probably isn't the right word. Looks like I'm the only person who's going to be getting money. Unlike you guys, Celine said with a giggle that meant they were being completely serious as they admired their recently done French tips. What is that? They looked at the two of you, pushing a piece of paper of their almond-colored hair out of their face. Oh my goodness. How old is he? It's older Leon? Dilf Leon? Oh my gosh. It's so unfinished, it pains me. It sounds great so far. Brings a tear to my eye. Tears down my legs. Whoa, please don't get hit by a bus and not update for 2 years. We are Willow. It's just a self-insert character. Okay. Do you know the reference? I don't. I will not upload this to stay safe. Understandable. No AO3, no nothing. Wow, stay safe, but also keep us posted. Indeed. Sure, Celine, sure, you said sarcastically, turning around to face the apartment, specifically the kitchen. Hey, Jury, you almost finished cooking in there? Almost. I would love it if someone helped set the table, though. Jury sort of begged with a small pout on her face, as no one would have done it if she didn't say anything. As MX? What does that mean? I'm gonna steal a tough guy's money was distracting the whole group. Oh, is it supposed to be Mister? MX is for the non-binary? Oh, really? I never knew that. Wow. I learned something new today. I figured I would read this in my off time. I love reading fanfics. I'm not used to them. I don't know if I have y'all on Discord, but I can always add y'all to send a linky. Indeed, indeed. I can send them. I can send it to them as well if you wanted me to. I gotcha. Victor slid past you, heading straight to the kitchen, and immediately started going through every single cabinet, not finding the dishes till he opened the last one. Classic. The face he made was priceless as the Jury scolded him slightly, smacking the top of his head with a cooking utensil. You chuckled to yourself, turning back to Celine. Whoa. Quiet down. They seemed set on that heist. Hell, they were probably planning it in their head that very moment. You wished you could just read their mind till something caught your eye. Leaving the building, across the street was a man. Not super tall, probably average height at least. You were never good at guessing heights. Like ever. Hold on, I need more romantic music, because I think I know who that tall, brooding man is. Hey, Willow! Look at the hunk I was talking about robbing. See? He doesn't look like he would do much. Probably falls asleep at 5 p.m. every night with his TV blaring. Celine, don't be too loud. You're outside. Imagine if he heard you. Whatever. I bet he has crazy hearing loss anyways. Okay, wait. This is hard because I'm not sure which character is talking at some points, but that's just me. So I apologize if I do the wrong voice. Once again, you rolled your eyes, deciding not to play into their delusions. Guys, food is served! Jerry yells out loud enough so you two can hear. Finally, some food. 3 days later. You sat on the couch in your and Celine's small, dingy apartment. It had roaches from previous tenants, but that's all you could afford. City life is expensive, especially in this economy. You could hear Celine rustling in the room, not unusual as the walls were paper thin, something you absolutely hated, especially when they had friends over. Okay. I want to get to a point where Leon is there, if that's okay. You wrote all of this, Mimi? I'm impressed. You searched the rest of the bedroom, including the small closet that somehow... Jury's so hot, I promise. Amazing. This was started last year in July. Wow! That's a lot. Hi, I'm back from shower. Welcome back, Seth. Welcome back. Hope the shower was nice. W writing. Honestly, W writing. I'm in, like, I was going to say I'm in the mood. No, I'm like, I'm in the world. This is feedback? Has just not used to reading fanfiction. That's true. That's true. Hold on. I have to do Leon's voice. I gotta lock in. Turning around to leave the room in defeat, you accidentally bump into a dresser. Panicking, you step cautiously, but before you could leave the room, you felt yourself being pushed against the wall. The feeling of something metallic suddenly hit your neck. In fear, you had your eyes closed, too scared to see what was going on. You mustered the mental strength to open your eyes, and there stood the man. He had an angry look on his face. "Who the F are you?" he said, low enough for only the two of you to hear. Crap. You observed the man for what felt like ages. His face was close to yours. Well, close enough for you to see the details. The stubble, smile lines, strands of his blonde hair covering part of his right eye. He was kinda hot. I, was all you could mutter out before you felt the object being held tighter against your neck. I said, "Who are you?" You now noticed his voice felt harsh, yet smooth at the same time. You gulped before slightly composing yourself. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, You couldn't finish talking, you were absolutely terrified. "Leave." He stood back, wielding what you recognized to be a knife. You stood there in shock, too afraid to move. "Leave." The man couldn't even finish his sentence before you scurried out the window, slamming it behind you. Whoa! Lock in. Type 1 if you're gooning right now. What? Chapter 2. Whoa, this is crazy. The world building. Like, look at all this description right here. This is all, like, setting the scene. And that's incredible. Because that's very important in any story, setting the scene. Looking for this, you turn around to see Leon with your bag. Crap. No. It was so obvious you were lying, it was painfully obvious. He threw the bag onto the ground in front of him. You scrambled, basically tripping onto the floor, and grabbed the bag. He took a step forward to stand over you as you were on your knees. The fear and terror that filled inside you was worse than when he had a weapon to your throat. "You're awful at lying," he scoffed. You looked up at him. The sunrise hit his back perfectly, making his face look grim as he stared you down. "Get up. You look pathetic." Holy crap, you stood up, stumbling slightly. He still stared you down, obviously wanting you to leave. "Thanks, I gotta go." You started walking away slowly, and once you turned the corner, you started dashing to your car. Wow! Alright, when do they make out? His eyes softened. "Just don't do it again." Whoa! That was pretty odd. In the moment of silence, you observed his face. You could see the wrinkles. He obviously took great care of himself. A soft vanilla mixed with tobacco scent filled your senses. He smelled delicious. Alrighty. Holy macaroni. That's crazy. We'll stop there. That was incredible. One, JK. Bringing me back to fanfic writing in middle and high school. I haven't written a fanfic since like 2018. And yet, you're doing so well. That was incredible, Mimi. That was absolutely incredible. 10 out of 10. It's so good, though. They said they haven't, though. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't listen to them. I'm sorry. Oh, I just sat down again. That's okay. The last bit, I was up last night at like 5 a.m. writing it. Really? Wow. That is incredible. Give me one moment, you guys. Give me one moment. Little Leon detour. Thank you very much, Mimi, for that. That was incredible. That was incredible. We are going to get back to the script now, though. So, Prince Duke Cornelius Gorgon Vaccine French Horse Dubois the Third. Is it Gorgon or Gorgon? What'd you guys say? Where were we? Scene 2. Yes. Okay, BRB piss time. Enjoy your piss. Go do what you need to do. That goes to anyone who raids. Did he name 100 women? You best bet your bottom dollar I did. Kinda. Gorgon. Gorgon? Okay, not Gorgon. I'm Gorgon on it. Okay, Gorgon. Tits? What about tits? Name 5 new ones right now. You can't say that to me. Stop. You're gonna give me an aneurysm. You don't understand, Boob, how tough it was to name 100. I can't name 5 more. That would take 20 minutes. I'm reading a script right now, and you're gonna listen, okay? Okay. Now introducing the Crown Prince Duke Cornelius Gorgon Vaccine French Horse Dubois III of Odiosia. Yes! Hello! It is I, Prince Duke Wait, what would his voice sound like? Would it be like upbeat, cheery, and egotistical? It is I, Prince Duke Cornelius Gorgon Vaccine French Horse Dubois III, here for my soon-to-be wife, Mabel. Yes, her. Me, the amazing Prince Duke Cornelius Gorgon Vaccine French Horse Dubois III, will be the king of this kingdom. What? He technically failed? Oh, come on. Cut me some slack, okay? We're having fun with it. You're not allowed to put friends, but he still left it in. I know. Boob, you think you could do 100 women? How long would it take for you to name 100 women, Boob? I tried my best. I did indeed try my best. That's the truth. Definitely below 2 hours. Well, okay. Sure. Boob is a real feminist. I know he can. What do you mean Boob is a real feminist? So am I. I love women. According to Google, average attempts take... You're joking. Ain't no way average attempts take 27 minutes. 27 minutes on average? Guys, I think I need to retire. I think I need to graduate streaming right now. How am I ever supposed to come back from this? That was the most embarrassing thing I've ever done on stream ever. I don't know, he offered me tiramisu today, so he definitely cares about women. What? Dang, that is good though. That is good. Okay, what if I offered you a monthly paycheck? Based on people who have streamed them doing it? Really? Wow. Oh boy. Give me one moment. I gotta do better than... Of what? 2 cents? No. $200. I've never had tiramisu. How is it? I've had it once or twice, I think. It's really good. Really, really good. Mistwick. Yes, that. Now, let me just think of his voice. Should it be like, ho ho ho, yes, her, me, the amazing Prince Duke, mer 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 mer. Should be like, yes, me, brr 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 brr. Okay, I'm waiting. Just give me a few days. Oh, I might give you an IOU or two, but you know, we'll make it work. Scene 3. How can I stop this? Simon. Him? She's gonna marry him? Celeste? Oh my gosh. I know, Simon. I was there. Can't you use your witch magic or something? Not a witch. I am an apothecary. Fine. Whatever you call it. Maybe I can kill him. Make it look like an accident. He's a prince. You can't just kill him. He's not some common peasant. If he dies, they'll investigate it, and you'll end up in jail and never see Mabel again. Fine, but we need to think of something. You're a bookworm. You can think of something. What about that book about old rules? Wasn't there something in there? She picks up a book off the shelf and shuffles through the pages. You're right. What was it? Oh, right. The Trial of Valor. Real feminists PayPal me $409? I PayPal'd you $3, Milky, okay? That's more than enough, okay? I feel like that's excessive, even. She finds the page. Here, the Trial of Valor, a set of trials against the princess's personal knight for any suitor to prove themselves worthy of marrying the princess. And look, it's technically still active. He sits up. Wait, it is? Yeah, it was never officially abolished. Just hasn't been used in a while. That's it. Tomorrow, I'm going to stop this. The trial of what? 410 because you complained? Where did that number come from? 409, 410? What is it the number of? The number of what? Because that feels like a very specific number. The court is gathered to discuss the wedding. Simon speaks forward to speak. Your Highness, Princess, members of the court, Prince Duke Cornelius Gorgon Vaccine French or Gorgon French Prince Duke Cornelius Gorgon my gosh, this is gonna be hard to say. Prince Duke Cornelius Gorgon Vaccine French Horse Dubois the Third. Whatever. I, Sir Simon Wesley, would like to motion the enactment of the Trial of Valor. The court is filled with confused looks. The Trial of what? What is that? The Trial of Valor. Haven't heard that name in quite some time. It's where the princess's personal knight goes up against the suitor to prove themselves worthy of marrying the princess. Though I'm not sure it's still an act of law. Number of times you've slighted women? We keep track? What do you mean slighted women? I have not slighted women 409 times. What? That's crazy. I would never And what do you mean slighted? How would I slight women? I feel like I'm pretty kind, I would say. I hope so. I try to be. If not, I apologize. But that's a lot of times. Okay, Milky, I'll send you $500 of compensation. With all due respect, sir, it is. I checked it myself. Technically, he is right. Well then, Prince Duke, do you accept? Prince Duke Cornelius Gorgon Vaccine French Horse Dubois III. And yes, I accept. I can beat him easily. Then it's settled. Tomorrow, we shall start the trials. Mabel shoots an unsure look at Simon. Ooh, the trial of steel. Can you send me $500 too, thanks? Hello? Why? Why? Okay, I'm waiting. No, just send another $500 to me, to be honest. This is crazy. This is crazy. What are you going to ask for next? What are you going to ask for next? 500 to 1? Seth, if you're such a feminist, an ally... Wow. Wow. What were you going to do with that $500, huh? What are you going to do with it? What would you need $500 for? The next day, we are in the arena. Simon sits at one hand, cleaning his sword, while Prince... Hello, yes, it is I, Prince Duke Cornelius Gorgon Vaccine French Horse Dubois the Third of Odiosia. And yes, I know, it's an honor to be in my presence. Mabel looks visibly tense. Celeste walks over to Simon, holding a roll of bandages. Here, for your hands. And hey, don't make a fool of yourself, okay? Simon nods and wraps his hands. Thanks, I'll try not to, witch. Celeste rolls her eyes and walks off to sit by Mabel. Still not a witch. Celeste leans over to Mabel and whispers, This will be interesting. Yes, it will. Alright, let's begin. The first trial, the trial of steel. Our own Sir Wesley against Prince Duke Cornelius Gorgon Vaccine French Horse Dubois III will show their skills of steel. Both Simon and Prince walk to the center, swords raised. Prince smirks. Ready to lose, knight? I doubt I'll be the one who loses. The fight begins. Prince doesn't really know what he's doing. He ends up swinging his sword too hard, falls, and gets it stuck in the dirt. Simon pins him to the ground. Whoa, pins him to the ground. What's going to happen next? I don't know, Uber Eats? Donate to women? Oh, whoa, whoa. I only have $500 in my bank account right now, so you know, It'd be pretty neat. Only 500 in your bank account? It's not enough. I gotta help you out. I gotta help out my pookies. And Sir Wesley wins the Trial of Steel. We only have a few more pages left of the script, everyone. And then we will... What time is it? Do we have time for, like, Danganronpa to finish the chapter we're on? Or should we do, like, a day or two of Stardew? What do you guys say? What do you guys say? Do we do Danganronpa or Stardew? I was letting you win. I could have easily beaten you. The sun was in my eyes. Whatever you say, Prince. Let me practice that line again. I just don't know how Prince's voice should be. Should it be deep? Should it be high? I was letting you win. No. I was letting you win. I could have easily beaten you. The sun was in my eyes. Or should it be lower or higher? I'll keep trying. $500 is more than normal. It's leftover Christmas money. Oh, leftover Christmas money. Wow, that's a lot. You can try to get to the next murder or get closer. That way, the next stream you can do the investigation and trial. Ooh, I can see. Hey, poll is up. Whatever the majority wants, the majority will get. Scene 6, the trial of wits. The camera zooms out, showing it as a picture in a book. Then zooms in to the next picture, the next trial. We are back in the royal court. Simon and Prince are sitting at a table with a chessboard. The second trial, the trial of wits. What better challenge of wits than chess? Chess! Oh, please. This will be easy. I can beat some dumb knight. Simon clenches his jaw. Can we just get this started? The game starts, and the prince has the first move. The game is pretty much neck and neck from the start. Every time the prince makes a move, Simon counters it perfectly, making the prince more and more frustrated. It goes on for almost 30 minutes before the prince finally gets frustrated and flips the board, giving Simon the win. Off to the side, Celeste snickers while Mabel shakes her head in embarrassment. Prince. This game was stupid anyway. A horse from the stables could play it. No wonder you can play it. Where is Dumpy? Should Hamster play Danganronpa or PayPal me 500? What is up with this 500? Hello? That is crazy. That is crazy. If an animal like a horse could play it, why couldn't you? Oh! The Trial of Aim. The camera zooms out, showing it as a picture in a book. Yep, next picture. Trial of Aim, an archery tournament. We are in the royal courtyard. Multiple targets are set up, some moving, some still, some far, some close, some high, some low. Simon is stringing his bow while Prince is showboating yet again. Yes, I am an amazing marksman. I can do this with my eyes closed. This test is just too easy. No, maybe it was like, yes, I am an amazing marksman. I can do this with my eyes closed. This test is just way too easy. Stuff like that. Simon gives him a side eye, huffs, and takes a stance. Third and final trial, Trial of Aim. I'll test as well. You can wheel a bow. Marksman, please take your places. They start. Prince is actually really good at this, hitting almost every target perfectly. Simon starts to sweat and ends up missing 2 targets. What? The knight can't shoot a bow? Truly, truly pathetic. I almost feel sorry for you. Almost. Can you shut up? Me? Shut up! Ugh. You truly are barbaric. But because I am so amazing, I'll show you how it's done. What happened? Oh no. Princess! The prince tries to show off his bow skills, but accidentally misfires an arrow directly at the princess. Simon drops his bow, runs, picks up his shield, and throws it. The arrow pierces the shield. Simon holds Mabel's shoulders. Brother, what? I'm looking like a fool. Then again, I'm like the villain in the story. Kinda. Prince, no! Are you alright? Are you hurt? I can get Celeste. It's okay, Simon, really. Thanks to your quick thinking, the arrow didn't even come close. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. About this, and well... Mabel turns to face everyone. This trial has been unique, to say the least. But it has shown me one thing. I cannot marry you, Prince Duke Cornelius Gorgon Vaccine French Horse Dubois III. And what? Yes, I can't marry you. The trial of valor has shown me something I've suspected all along, and him saving me confirmed it. She looks at Simon and smiles. If I must marry, I choose Sir Simon Wesley to sit next to me and be my king. No! Even in fictional stories, I get my wife or my suitor stolen from me. Gosh, I'm terrible at these. I'm terrible at this and everything. Why do I always get the short end of the stick? Tags, NTR. Oh, I got cucked. Indeed. Dang it. Dang it. My friends know me too well. A deep silence settles in. Simon looks shocked. Faint blush. Celeste smirks. Thoughtful look. All while Prince looks embarrassed. Oh, this is my biggest line. You're breaking up with me? No, I'm breaking up with you! I refuse to stay in this unruly kingdom any longer. You will all miss me. This kingdom will never see my greatness again. But this will not be the last time you hear of Prince Duke Cornelius Gorgon Vaccine Franchise Dubois, the third of Odiosia. I run off. Why cucked with the drooling face emoji? Also, unanimous vote for Danganronpa, even though Dumpling isn't here. Crazy, crazy stuff. Okay, we'll play a bit of Danganronpa. But not too much, because my voice is a little tired. He runs off. Is that what you truly want? Mabel smiles. Of course, princess. The end. It zooms out of the page, then flips to the next, showing a paper puppet wedding of Mabel and Simon, with Vincent as the officiant, and Celeste as a bridesmaid. And then it flips to the next page of Prince Back Home, and looking at a hand mirror. There once was a knight from the beautiful coastal kingdom of Mistwick. He loved his job, but he chose to love the princess more. So here is where the story ends, and they lived happily ever after. Wow. Happily ever after. Except me! I got cooked! Crazy. Crazy stuff. But good story. Good story. Short and sweet. That story's going to be animated. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, but ladies and gentlemen, it is time to play some Danganronpa. And I'm going to be honest, I am 100% switching to Hamtaro. Oh, I know, I apologize. But, look at me. I'm a mess. I'm a mess of a ham. Why is the music so sad? Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. Can you imagine if we play Danganronpa and Dumpling isn't even here? Brother, that would be crazy. That would be absolutely insane. Better not happen. Better not happen. Where is Dumpling? Where is Dumpling? Do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. But first of all, we have to say goodbye. I think I did everything I needed to do. I believe so. Let me see if I can, let me see if I have anything else to share. Let's see here. No, I think that's it. Oh, can I show you guys one image real quick? Can I show you guys one image real quick? Look at this. I saw this image recently, and I felt so... I resonated with it. I resonated with it. I want you guys to see this image and tell me how you feel. Tell me how this image makes you feel. That's what she gets for not watching. Fake fan. True. Fake fan indeed. Dumpling isn't here because she's on her way to your house to beat you up and chain you to a chair until you name 100 women. What? Dumpling would never. Also, there's no way she can because she's like 2 feet tall. I hope your poo-poo time went well today. My pookie dookie wookie patootie. Wow, look who's back. Look who's back. Didn't even vote for us to play Danganronpa. I see how it is. I had sound low because I have a headache. Understandable. I heard my name. Yes, Dumpling, we're playing Danganronpa. And I'm saying goodbye. You should know my vote is always for Danganronpa. Well, I don't know. I don't know unless you vote. We are switching to Danganronpa. Indeed, we are. Oh, Cowdy, I'm sorry. I feel like, Cowdy, you're the only one who likes me playing Stardew Valley. But, the majority always wins. Punishment for not naming 100. I named 100 women. I named 100 women. I very successfully named 100 women. Hug the dumpy indeed, always. But we will be switching to Hamtaro, so for now, ladies and gentlemen, this is goodbye for Facecam Ham. Until March 23rd. Wow. Because as you guys know, I will not be having a stream on Monday, March 16th. So, until then, let me bid you guys adieu. Until next time. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm going to eat the camera. I'm going to eat the camera and go out. Ah. Oh, I missed the deactivate button. Wait 1 second. Let me try again. Ah. Where's the clown costume? It's still arriving. I checked Amazon. It says it's arriving between March 17th and March 23rd. It's been 2 years. It's been like 2 weeks. Fake. What do you mean fake? That's like the fastest delivery option there was. I don't know where it's shipping from. It's shipping from like across the world. Okay, but let me open up VTube Studio. Let me open up VTube Studio, as well as tits. He would rather accept a fake victory than admit defeat, by the way. No? I try. You have no idea how hard I tried, Milky. I want to see you try naming 100 women, okay? How about next stream you name 100 women? I bet you can't. Under an hour. Okay, Dumpling was being honest when she said that when you're trying to do it, your mind goes blank, okay? Your mind goes blank. You feel silly. You feel dumb. Actually, tomorrow we're playing Your Turn to Die. That's correct. But also, I want to see... You know what tomorrow we should do? I want to see if you can name 25 women in 10 minutes. You think you could do that? Did you forget? No. No. I would never forget. I can do that for sure. 25 women in 10 minutes? Okay, sure. Sure. All right. How about 30 women in 10 minutes? Because you get a handicap from knowing all the women I said today. 30 women. Okay. I have tits on. Let me turn on the commands. Give me 1 moment. Give me 1 moment. The fact that he thinks that's a challenge. You said like 2 women. No. You guys don't understand how hard it is, okay? You guys don't understand. I went in bare. I went in raw. No practice. No challenges. I've never watched one of those challenges before, ever. I did that bare bones. And I didn't stop until I finished. Okay. Let me turn on my tits. Guys, genuine question. If you guys met me for the first time, or joined the stream for the first time, how big do you think my wiener would be? Like, just based on my personality. Based on my character. Let's see here. Okay. Tits should be on. Let me just change my headphones real quick. Also, I'm taking off my pants. Ow! Ow! Stop! Hey! Okay, I'm back. Ouch. Why'd you guys have to hurt me so much? I just had to go change my headphones. Goodness. Goodness gracious. Milky, Mori. Evil. Evil. Dumpling soon. Also evil. No practice, aka didn't care to read about women's history? What are you talking about? No. No, that's not how it works. N.A.? What do you mean N.A.? Vagina? Oh my gosh. Why'd you fail your exam so bad? No, you don't get it. I didn't study. No, this is not an exam. It's not an exam, okay? This was a mental test to see if I could name 100 women without practicing beforehand. Because I could just memorize 100 names. And it would be so easy. But that wouldn't be honest. That wouldn't be a real test of my past knowledge. Of my my recollection ability. Okay. No more dilly-dallying. Here we are. Danganronpa time. Danganronpa time. Let's see here. Danganronpa. Trigger Happy Havoc. Last played on March 7th. Playtime 61.3 hours. Alright, here we go, guys. I can't believe we're playing this again. Danganronpa. 61.3 hours is crazy for a 20-hour game. There's no way this is a 20-hour game. I don't believe that. No, what are you, speed running? No shot. This is a 20-hour game. I cannot believe we're playing this again. So soon. So soon. I can finish this game in 1 week. So can I. Well, I can finish in 1 week. It's indeed a 20-hour game. Ain't no way. Cozy, thank you. Thank you, Cozy. Thank you. I love this intro. Who's gonna be on the intro? Who's gonna be on the title page? Who's gonna be? Who's gonna be? Someone good. Someone good. Please, please, please. Someone good. Someone good. Come on. My guess is Aoi. Aoi. Show me Aoi. Aoi Asahina. Show me a woman. Ew! 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 How do I quit? Quit! 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 Bleh. On International Women's Month? Wow. The twink femboy. Always ruining it. Always ruining it. Always ruining it. Let's try that again, shall we? Is there a way to skip the intro? No? Okay. Escape? Oh, really? Oh, there we go. Come on, give me someone better. Someone better. Come on. Okay, we'll take that. That's a woman. That's a woman. We'll take Junko. But yeah, Cozy, thank you for the announcement message. I appreciate it. Killing myself postponed. What? Don't ever do that. I'm so excited I didn't copy my spoil message. Wow. Togami. That's crazy. I called it? Milky, how'd you summon him? How'd you summon him from the rat's nest? This is why you have 60 hours? Ain't no way. Thought you were literally warming up to him? No. He's still a bad person. Imagine it was Byakuya again. I would do a backflip off a bridge. She has a long neck. Right? A lot of people in this game have long necks. But Junko especially. He's on your side? Yeah. Togami could name 100 women? No, he could not. Togami would not be able to name one. He would be disgusted. Togami is 100% sexist. Ain't no way. Okay, let's start the game. Last time we ended... Oh yeah, Kyoko was on top of us. Or what? She was above us. Because she woke us up at 3 a.m. in the morning. No, he's not. He respects women. Yeah, so do I. Maybe because fashion illustrations classically have long necks? Do they really, Cozy? What kind of fashion illustrations are you looking at? Must be different than mine. But very interesting. Is long necks pretty? Bro, that giraffe. Oh, they are killing it. I'm kidding. Okay, let's start. Kyoko. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Also, I apologize if my voice is a little coarse. It's been a long stream. I was in fashion design for about a year. Yay! I'm not surprised, Cozy, with the way you slay. With the way you absolutely slay in every outfit. Ugh. Not surprised. But you gotta give me some tips. Gotta give me some tips. I don't know how to match outfits well. What do I wear with my fish shirt? What matches that? Fashion illustrations have long and skinny limbs. Really? Wow. They can look a little crazy. For real? Can I see an example? Wait, I would like to see an example of Pretty Please with a cherry on top. Oh, hydrate. Come on, Ham. Lock in and play. Okay. I'll drink 3 times, then I lock in and play. Sorry. There was 1. There's 2. There's 3. That was my dream job when I was super little. Really? A fashion designer? Wow. I thought it would be too good. I thought it'd be good to supplement my skills, but it was so fat phobic and we weren't allowed to draw men. What? I don't like that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Oh, whoa, hold on. I thought it said then Kyoko put her lips on mine, and I was like, what? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. Whoa, cool frame. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Did you guys see her lips? Holy moly. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Okay, let's go. Can I fast travel? I made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Whoa! Eventually, I wound up. I wound up at the data center. What? No, Seth kills them. It come with free egg roll. I've never had an egg roll. Has anyone in chat ever had an egg roll before? Milky! No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What does it taste like? I've had spring rolls before, like vegetable spring rolls. Those are delicious. God, I could eat like 100 spring rolls in a single sitting, in a single like meal. But I've never had an egg roll before. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand on the door and with a certain amount of force, rattle, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? Data center on the 4th floor?
What's this?
Oh ho! What are you doing up, mister? Oh, it's this guy. Gah!
Damn it!
Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
Hey!
I can see that, you dolt.
Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
Unbelievable.
You look like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Oh, Kyoko! My goat! Why are you asking Milky? I should be asking Boob. Who ate those donuts last night? Tell me. It was you, Milky. It was you. It come with egg roll? Free egg roll. Hi, Boob. It come with egg roll. I've been here just lurking. Boob, have you ever had an egg roll before? Egg roll. Egg roll. Tits. Why does everyone scream tits? I like them too, okay? Don't worry. You're not any different than me. Oh my gosh. Some fashion figures for Ham to see. This is pretty much the template for every design. I would draw them myself. We weren't really allowed to deviate from this figure. Wow. What are those proportions? How long are their legs? What the heck? This feels scary to me. Also, Cozy, the ones you drew, gorgeous. My goodness, slaying. But I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Fascinating. Lowercase. Barbie realness. Barbie realness indeed. I wanna look fancy. Why can't muscly men be part of fashion designers or designs? Kyoko.
You two? You guys?
Whatever, the two of you. Just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial. You did nothing the entire time but sit and watch.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto. Let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay.
Hmm.
Yeah. Go on. Get out of here. Shoo. What is going on? I'm so confused. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then,
Goodbye.
so, goodbye. Hold on. Listen. What was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing? What was the point of all that?
Whew.
Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but,
Goodbye.
well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. I'm so confused. What was any of that for? Inserting men into everything? Brother! Someone needs to show JoJo's to those fashion designers. True! Or Baki. Baki as well. Monokuma's gonna call you the ultimate chud? What? Monokuma would never. Monokuma would never, Milky. Also, Milky, whenever I finish this game, I'm so excited to look through what all the ultimates were and, like, look back on what I thought they were and who the survivors would be. I'm so curious. Did you look through the slideshow yet already? I'm so curious. But as I turn to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Who? Mukuro Ikusaba? Who's that? Whoa, new track? Is that the headmaster? Who's that? Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th? What? High school student hidden in the school? Wait, what? Have you never heard this one? I don't think I have. Mukuro Ikusaba. Kyoko is right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student found hidden somewhere in this school.
What? There's a 16th student? Oh my goodness. I see you gave in and ended up playing Danganronpa regardless. Yes, Karu, they blackmailed me and they said they would you know, do a backflip off a bridge if I didn't play Danganronpa today, and you know they were mean to me. Everyone's so mean to me, Karu, except you. I don't think I could play this game because Monokuma pissed me off too much. True, Seth. If anyone angers me the most in this game, like local genuine, like in real life, it would be Monokuma. I'm gonna copy paste this every stream. You better not. You better not. Wall creep somewhere around here. Creeping, creeping, indeed. The 16th student. Whoa.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
The ultimate despair? What does that mean?
Watch out for her.
Ooh, scary. Oh man, if I could name Danganronpa characters for my 100 women, all-star apologies. The end. Yay! Dang. 7. Whoa! 6, 7! 6, 7! Oh my gosh. We went from 7 to 6 to 7. Guys, to be continued. You received the altar lump. What? Altar lump? That's the ugliest ball I've ever seen in my life. 4 by Gore to finish chapter 4. Wow. Yay. Round of applause, everyone. Round of applause. I'm in your walls. You'll figure it out later. It means they're sad. The biggest, most tragic event in human history. And Mukuro Ikusaba. Whoa. And random person who knocked hamster out. No spoilers, speculation. Okay, thank you for deleting your message, Cody. I will not click the show. I will not. I did not see. I'm good. Okay. We will save.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Whoa! Whoa! Scary, scary, scary. No spoilers or speculation or else. Not even speculation? Understandable, understandable.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Ultimate despair? What does that mean? How can someone's ultimate be despair?
Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. What? The next incident? 3 days before we would be faced with another murder. What? Still? I thought we were all on the same team now. I'm sorry, what? Hold on a second. Who the hell is that? Is that not the guy who knocked us out? Or the person or the thing? Stabbed right in the torso. Oh my gosh. Okay, they have red fingernails. Red fingernails. Brown boots on. I thought you were about to end. I thought you were going to close the game and end the stream. Honestly, I was so tempted to. But I want to go for a little bit longer. Maybe a little bit longer. Like, imagine we play for 5 minutes and I end. Oh, like, okay, guys. We finished the chapter. End of stream. Would you be sad if I did, Milky? Would you be sad if I did? I was going to you with fair enough. Fair enough. It's okay. Spares a D. I mean, it's one thing to theorize and another to hint at the answer if you know already. Just letting answer play blind as intended. Yeah. So you do remember them. I would have been sad. I would have cried and sobbed. What? Really? Dumpling. My memory isn't that bad. Only when I'm trying to remember, like, names or certain things. Honestly, when it comes to memory, I am terrible. But the only thing I'm good at with memory is Danganronpa. I don't know why Danganronpa. I remember all the details of a murder. I remember all the things that happened. I remember all the characters. I remember everything. I love this game. I love it. I have no idea what will happen. Leaving game. I meant for leaving game. Oh. We lock in. We lock in. Let's lock in. Okay. I'm going to play for maybe like 15, 20 more minutes, honestly. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Chapter 5. Oh, now we should end. 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. What? Kyoko. Oh my gosh. She looks pretty in that frame. What is a junk food junkie? Alright, guys. Chapter 5. Time to end. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. Everyone was there, yay. So, gosh, it's gonna be hard doing their voices again after such a good trial. Sorry, one second. My voice is tired. Just a little taste of Danganronpa, only 5 minutes for the chat. Indeed. So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation.
Huh?
Hey, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. Huh. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts like that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder.
In the name of my family.
And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko! You've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now! You just sit there, like a mushroom! Gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom! Hero, what is wrong with you? I love him. So you finally gonna be a Knight to Byakuya? Maybe partially. He's so against Monokuma. Truly. #1 person I hate, more than Toko, more than Byakuya, Monokuma. Honestly, some of these people make themselves guilty by being arrogant, honestly. Partially is a win. Take what you can get, Dumpling. I like that mentality.
What's your deal?
She didn't stab back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Never mind. I hate this man. You guys think he would be a feminist and name 100 women? He literally just told a woman to close her mouth and not speak without permission. What are you talking about? What do you mean you told her not to open her mouth without permission? Are you being for real? Milky, I don't know what you see in this disgusting rat. Thank you, Byakuya. Did he not do you a favor? I mean, yes, but still, it's a mean thing to do to a woman. Even though I'm very happy. Because she deserves it, you hate her? I do. Why are you upset you hate her? And you think he wouldn't do the same to a man? He would. Stop acting like you're a feminist. You're so fake. It's not wrong. It's not wrong to tell a woman, to tell anyone that they can't speak without permission. Wild.
Huh?
What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. Brother, you look at him. Look at him. He just said, I don't care if this woman starves or dehydrates to death. You misread that, by the way. I didn't say that. You're so fake. It's not wrong.
Shut up.
Okay.
How about that?
And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under?
Whew.
I believe this is the small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
And yet, I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're going to begin our search. Stop running your mouth and start moving your legs. Pressured by an obviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Oh! Exploration time! Oh, excuse me. Can I fast travel? Byakuya cray cray, indeed. TTS shut up makes me cackle out loud every time. And it works every time. I get scared. I knew Milk was going to say that. I only do when he gets too crazy. He needs to shut up and lock in right now. He doesn't have long before he ends up... Before he ends, he better make progress. Okay, okay. I don't even know where to go. Are there stairs to the... Oh! Oh! Floor 5. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us. It's totally different from all the floors we've seen up till now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Whoa, big floor, big floor. We got 5A. Dude, these chalkboard drawings are crazy. Nighttime secrets. More, no, he's so dirty. What the hell is this? Stomp, stomp. Hello? What am I looking at? No, more. He's so dirty. Stomp, stomp. Nighttime secrets. What is this game, dude? That's crazy. That's crazy. Baldy whip gif, indeed. I don't exactly know. Shut up, Hendra. Okay. He always listens to. That's you and me. Who's who? Took you a moment to fully look at that picture. You're the Monokuma. No, I don't want to be the Monokuma. I would not be into that. Your feet are probably stinky too. Crazy chalkboard drawing. Catch me if you can't. Oh, Toko, what are you doing here? Oh, jump scare. Wait, I'm gonna punish you. Gross. Makoto, what? Why are we there? Gross, indeed. What are you doing here, freak? Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? I think she's almost just a little more and I might get it. I'm sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her shoulders drop. She looks so sad. I guess she gave up. Brother, he's not even here. He doesn't know if you talk. Okay. Why is such a long hallway here? Owie! This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Creepy. What is this, 5C? What in the mother of goodness? All that is holy. What the heck? Oh my lord. Oh my lordy lord. That is wild. What the hell is this? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled was sour, pungent, impossibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's the smell of death, their flesh and fat and blood? There was no surprise in his voice, no shock. Is this real? I thought this was like a crime scene classroom or something. This is real? But he was right. I had experienced a smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey, come on now.
What? My fault again?
Boom, boom.
Stop trying to blame everything on me.
If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened.
Unbelievable.
No, it's quite the opposite.
The opposite?
Now then.
Yup. Let me give you an itty-bitty, eejy squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs.
Uh-oh.
But it's pretty scary, huh? There's a lot all over the walls and junk.
My room after my period is done? I was just about to say that, Milky. What is wrong with you people? What do you mean, my room after my period is done? What goes on during your period? What are you, like a sprinkler? You're scratching the walls, you're throwing chairs, you're spraying stuff around? What do you mean? This is what happens? Man, I did not know you guys went through that much. I am sorry. Wow. Maybe I need to you know, respect the women in my life a little more. Holy moly. I expected Milky to say that, but Cozy, you were gonna say that? Freaky. This room looks like someone's been put in a blender. I know. Hamster, when he gets all our periods transferred to him, I just start spraying. Bro, lock me in this room, and if I get the period cramps and pains of everyone in the world for a second, this is how it's gonna turn out. Smell of sag. Smell of wanting greasy fries and chocolate. Ew. AKA period. Wait, why'd you... What? Huh? You want greasy fries and chocolate during your period? Yeah, and you only said you take our periods from 3 years? You know how long 3 years of periods is? That's like 36 different periods. You need to brush up on biology. Periods are wild. Indeed, indeed. That is crazy.
Their periods goes like this. And comes back like.
Oh! Why did it get faster? Why did it get faster on the rerun? What the hell? Oh my gosh, the recoil. That's crazy. Not the sprinkler. It's all over you now, Em. Ah! No, it's all over me. Wait. Oh. It said it was transparent. It lied to me. Oh no. Ah. Oh no. Ah, blood. Okay. Did you guys like that? Was that a good bit? Am I a professional streamer? Professional streamer. I love some fries right now. I have pizza toast though. Pizza toast? What is that? Even I've been dealing with it for 10 plus years? Wow. That is a long time, Dumpling. Honestly, I feel bad for you. That's crazy. So 3 years is nothing? Wow. I'm so proud of myself, as you should be. I got you, Hamster. You should get a brown version of it. You're gonna get a brown version of my poop on your butt. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Sick burn.
Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
So it's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier.
What's he talking about? He just left it the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? This is crazy. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the blood stains are dry, and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. This is all really blood? Of course. I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. What a freak! Wait, Cozy deleted Boob's message? Why? Can I see it? Can I click to show it or no? Those always lie. They're never transparent. True. Your poop isn't brown? No. It's red. What the heck is wrong with you? I'm dead. Sent. Who did it? Cozy. Can I click our periods in Danganronpa pink? Oh, probably. Why is all this blood red? Pink period. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. With corn? Boob, really? Wow. Wow. I see how I chew my corn, okay? I chew my corn. What was sent? Oh my gosh, Dumpling, thank you. Wow. So you hate me, Dumpling. So you hate me and you lied to me. You hate me and you lied to me, Dumpling. I see how it is. You hate me and you lied to me. Wow. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I know with these images I have to download them to make them transparent. Ta-da! Oh, it's transparent too. Oh my gosh. Ah! Ah! Blood splatter! My final message. Save the world. Ah! I like how it's transparent. Are periods younger on the pink? They probably are. When boys get their periods, their poop goes red. What? For real? That's crazy. Ladies of the Hamster 67 community, would periods be better if the blood was pink? If period blood was pink? Would that be better? Or worse? So I was like, put it on your cheek? On my cheek? Okay. I wish there was a way to lock it onto my model. Can I put it in VTube Studio? I don't know if I can. Yay! Oh my gosh. Yay! Wait. Oh my gosh. It's on my cheek. It's on my cheek. Looks like a rash. You look like a rash. Oh my gosh. Give me one moment. There we go. Now it's looking like I was hit in the head. Ah. You just lick? No, I would lick nothing. I don't set myself on fire. That's crazy. Matching head wounds with Taka. Oh, oh, oh. I'm gonna finish exploring this 5th floor, and then we will end. There are white chalk outlines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? No seed at the scene of the murder. I wish I could say I don't believe it. Believe it, baby. Byakuya. Byakuya? About what Monokuma just told us. Looks like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Lost in thought? Lost in thought? Okay. Is he really thinking that hard? Or is he just flat out ignoring me? Well, out we go. That was a crazy room. Wow. Look at this long hallway. What the heck? Raw. Came all this way just to be denied here. The sign in the hall says Biolab. Biolab. Oh, forbidden from seeing into. Kind of sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. It's a creepy hallway. Bro, you gotta get Spout 2. I send it to you. Make sure you have it before Friday stream. It's an order. Whoa, what is Spout 2? Also, why are you being so mean to me? Plugin for OBS Studio. What does it do? Spout 2. Plugin enables the import and export of shared textures at high resolution. Ooh. Wow. Lost in thought. Lost in thoughts. Hey, same baseball. Lost in thought. Where's the lost and found bin around? Lost and found bin around. Because I told you to get it before and you never listened. This was like 6 months ago. Wait, really? Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. Means we can't see your VTube Studio settings pop up on screen. Oh, I see. Including sensitive info like your IP address. Okay. Yeah, that is sensitive. I will get it before Friday. Thank you for letting me know. Is this a dojo? Oh my gosh. Ishimaru would have loved this. Dude, Sakura would have loved this. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Kyoko. What Kyoko told me yesterday. What the heck did it mean?
Mukuro Ikusaba,
Mukuro Ikusaba.
the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere
Okay.
in this school.
How many times am I gonna hear that? Goodness gracious.
The one they call the ultimate
The
despair.
ultimate despair, guys.
Watch out for her.
Watch out for her. Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey,
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
so then,
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. Wow. Not Sakura. And Sakura. Oh. Dojo. Dojo. The amount of times you're going to hear this, by the way, is crazy. For real. I love the recaps about 5 million times. For real? Oh my gosh. A suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. You could describe a lot of things as extremely Japanese. Everyone, tell me one thing you could describe as extremely Japanese. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom.
hey,
It's quite elegant.
POV, you are Makoto Naegi and your new detective waifu has something to tell you. As she comes closer you're filled with anticipation and excitement. Perhaps it's something important?
What?
Just then she starts whispering into your ear. Mukuro Aikuzaba, the
Aikuzaba?
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
Ultimate
Watch
despair?
out for her, she whispered. As you heard her say the last few words, your eyes widened in shock. Is Mukuro the mastermind?
Wow, Seth. That was like exactly what happened. Exactly my thoughts. Crazy. Milky Mori me. Extremely Japanese indeed. Have this info 5 more times within 10 minutes just in case you forgot. Just in case you forgot. Clappy. Well done, well done. This is what you consider elegant?
indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kinda out of place? Okay. Let her like what she likes. That target seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. 97. Even though it's, yep.
Hey, indeed.
Drum. Straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Oh, I thought it was a drum. 98. Can we get 100 tokens? There's a bunch of wooden lockers in here. The wooden lockers and keys remind me of super old school public bathhouses. Okay, time to go. Only one more place to explore. This area. To heaven! What? Are those the meat eater plants? Are those carnivorous? This level of the building is crazy. Need to get the TTS set up. The TTS setup. Proud of your eyesight? Show off. It's gonna eat Togami. Oh, I sure hope so. Just to be sure, I should take a look in the tool shed. Oh! This place seems totally disorganized. From the lawnmower to fertilizer, flower pots to farm tools. I'm leaning against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? Whoa. Bags of fertilizer. 99, we need one more. Self-sufficient. Pickaxe, bro. Mining away. I don't know what. What? Crazy Diamond. Isn't that a JoJo character? Or the stand? Something carved in the handle of this pickaxe? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Mining away. I don't know what. What to say? I'll lay it anyway. Oh my gosh, guys. Today, I watched a movie. Has anyone in chat ever watched the movie Trolls before? The movie Trolls? I watched it for the first time today. It was quite good. I enjoyed it. Bye-bye, Twink. Indeed. Correggi Diamondo. Aren't those flowers under the mega fly traps the stinkiest flowers? Yeah, they're the flowers that smell like death. Like rotting death. But I watched Trolls for the first time today. Very fun. Very fun. Lawnmower here. Even with this here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn? 100 tokens! Yay. Clay pots. Big ones, little ones. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. I want to grow flowers. Milky, can you teach me how to grow plants and cucumbers and other things I can consume? What is that? Is that a wiener? That is the biggest wiener I've ever seen. How many donuts do you think you could stack on that? Jeez Louise. Look at that. I'm stroking it with my cursor. Okay, enough of that. Singing killed your grandma. Is that the movie? Yes, that is the movie. Singing killed my grandma. You can get more stuff to gift. Yay! Or is that the Smurfs? No, that's the one. You're right. Flytrap stank bouquet. Exactly. It's in the Trolls. That's like the meme of the movie. True. You're what? Stop. My first job was in a carnivorous plant nursery. Cozy, you've lived such a life. My goodness. How the heck did you end up here? You've lived such a life. I feel like you should be like in Hawaii or something. That's crazy. Thank you for sharing your stories with me and your life and your amazing life. Carnivorous plant nursery. What was your favorite carnivorous plant, Cozy? Stop it. I don't want to stop it. Stop. I'm going to top it. You bet I'll top that. Hamster looking Pookie cord? Okay. I'm scared. When Booby tells me to look in Pookie cord, I get scared. Why do you guys do this to me? Genuinely, what did I do to deserve any of this? Not a single nice creation today. We've got me jorking, which is terrible. I hate that. Why? We got me as the thinker. But then, worst of all, how the hell did I get period blood on my head? How did it get there? Can we put that in hand fan art, please? No! Fan art? What? This is defamation. Me when I ally and I take 3 years worth of periods from all women. Not only did you have to put the blood on my head, but you put like a bunch of red dots in my coochie area. That's crazy. Oh, and someone handing me a pad. Who is that? Is that Cozy handing me a pad? Goodness gracious. You got a little something on your head there. Brother. Boob, why would you create this? Why is it defamation if you're an ally? How would I get blood on my head? Also, I would not splatter on the ground, okay? I would be prepared. I would wear a pad and a tampon. You should be scared. I'm so scared. This is evil. His name is... My name is not Poop. Poop. Poop crap. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. I just wanted one good creation today. And this...
OMG,
this is what I get.
congratulations Hamter for your first period. You're finally a big girl. So proud of you. We're all gonna take you out to get a happy meal after this, champ. Next thing you know you will be getting pregnant, ha ha ha.
What? What are you talking about? What was that last sentence? Hello? Next thing you know you'll be getting pregnant? Excuse me? Excuse me? What are you talking about? I was like, oh, that's a nice message. Oh, Happy Meal. How nice. How nice. You're going to be getting pregnant. Wild. Next thing you know is crazy. When I just got my first period. What am I, like 13 years old? Goodness gracious. What age do people get their periods? I mean, yeah, Haley. That's true, Haley. Wow. The thumbnail is interesting. Is it potato? What does it look like? What does the thumbnail look like? Welcome in, by the way. Good to see you. Good to see you. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Usually like 10 to 14. That's young. What the heck? When did you guys get your periods, if you don't mind sharing? If I may procure, if I may ask. I got mine when I was 2 years old. I was 13. Thank you for sharing. My friend got it when she was 9? 9? Not even double digits? That's crazy. I was late 13. My mom got hers when she was 16. The range is incredible. What the heck? That is crazy range. I thought it all happened like around the same few years, but I guess not. I feel like 12 till 14 is like a good age to start. But I mean, hey, the later the better, right? Why did he effing laugh? Oh, I don't know. I was just, you know, curious when you, a penis haver, said you got your period at 13 years old. He skipped mine. I read it out. I read it out. I read it. You said I was 12. I was like, oh, wow. That's what made me ask the question in the first place. That's a solid age, I think, Coach. A solid age. Do you remember what month you guys got your first period in? Do you remember? I have a friend, and they say, I remember the exact day, the exact time, the exact month, the exact year. Do you guys remember what month you got your first period in? 12? I can't remember. 12. Wow. Should I just post it in Discord? If you wanna, yeah, go ahead. Media. Oh, he'll put me on his list of 100 women, but he'll laugh at my period. Wow. By the way, that huge thing you were stroking is called a corpse flower. Ooh, corpse flower. Choke me like you hate me, but you love me low-key. Wanna date me when you... Don't worry, sex, I got you. I never laugh at you. They always make fun of me. I had just gone back from a Build-A-Bear with my mom, and when I got my period, I was like, am I dying? You didn't know about it? Gosh, I'm so curious. What are people's reactions like when they get their period for the first time? Because obviously they're not expecting it. Like, what do you do if that happens? What kind of scrapbooker is your friend who memorizes that? I don't know. Maybe it was a traumatic experience. I don't know. This is why Hamster's getting kicked from our idol group. What? I made this group. Do you have any idea how much I've sacrificed? Thank you, Tits Big Love. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Just gotta relieve some stress. Sorry, guys. Give me a moment. Just give me a second, guys. Just gotta relieve some tension. You know, just a little pent up from, you know, the mean things you guys have said and done and the defamation, you know. Just gotta... Oh, potato. I see it now. Yes, interesting thumbnail indeed. That is this image of me getting my period. Crazy. Usually you just pull down your pants to pee and see a bunch of blood and you're like, what? That is scary. I mean, I knew, but it wasn't like a ton of bright red blood. It was dark spotting, so I wasn't sure. Got it. Does he... Wait, when does the spotting usually happen during a period? Does it happen in the beginning or end? I need sleep practice wrecked me. Track practice wrecked me. Oh my gosh, yeah, track is tough. Well, rest well, Potate, whatever you do. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Mwah, recover. Wow, what is this? This thing is super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get this big. Is this thing real?
Watch out!
Watch out! That's a Monokuma flower. Came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh is all like, blah, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity, just like Monokuma. It's pretty effing amazing, if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature, the ultimate botanist. Although, They don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
What? We're learning so much. There were students before us? The tragedy? The ultimate botanist?
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. What? So it's totally good for the environment.
well done.
Eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself. Spouting more and more nonsense. Nonsense? Did you not hear him? The tragedy? Monicum eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep my distance. And yet, I found a token near it. Wild stuff. Both beginning and end? What? Really? Have good sleep, Potato. You really shouldn't have stroked that flower? Oh, I think I stroked it too much. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. I don't... Let me be clear. Let me be clear. What do you mean, finally? Don't ping Hamster638.
Play the game.
You guys are so mean. You guys are so mean to me. It's crazy. Okay, I'll play the game. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Gosh, I just want to hang out with my friends, people I care about, but you know what? It's whatever. It's fine. I'll just play the game and then end stream. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here?
Thanks.
Chickens! Please even ask chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like they don't eat people or lay bombs. Something crazy like that. Seems safe. It's a chicken. I can wait. I can click on every chicken. That's crazy. It's not gonna like lay a bomb, is it? That's crazy. Step away from the chicken coop. Yep. Oh, you like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love those little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there are exactly 5 of them there. That's gonna matter. Exactly. 5. You know, the number that comes after 4 and before 6. At least, in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
It's a number of power. A refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. Never lets me get a word in edgewise. Edgewise? Well, Edgeworth. Thanks, you're welcome. Doesn't hit like shut up, yeah. Chicken! Now what points now. Chicken! Chicken! So let's play game, hamster. Okay. Chicken! Hagakure so ganky. He is so strange. Like me. I'm at least 30% right? At least. What is that? There's some kind of control panel. Does it control the air conditioning or something? Bzzz. It's for the sprinklers! Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, that settings panel is locked, so you can change it if you wanted to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning? Yup! You got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway.
Yes.
Or do you have some kind of water fetish? What? Is that real? Guys, can someone try and come up with a fetish that doesn't exist? Try and come up with a fetish that isn't real.
Yo,
At first, I thought I saw blue skies, but it turns out they just painted the walls and the ceiling.
You know?
Oh, but the plants are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. Helps me relax.
What the heck?
That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why? Is that bad?
Hmm.
Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. We're always watching and waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore,
The end is nigh!
they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action.
Well?
I'm serious for serious. I do love Hakakure. He's funny. Guys, do you think I'm funny? I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. But once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. Okay, do we stop here or do we discuss first and then stop? One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. What do you guys say? What do you guys say? Being named Poop Butt? Oh, after the story Cozy told us, I think every fetish exists. True. Wallpaper fetish? People will be wild though. Who knows? Oh, definitely that exists. Hamster 637 fetish? So mean to me. Nobody even said I was funny. I asked a question and nobody said I was funny. I'm sad now. I'm sad now. You guys made my day sad. I shouldn't have streamed today. Gosh, I was debating it. I shouldn't have streamed today. You guys are so mean to me today. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love you all. There was a notorious person on Twitter that was known for commissioning artists on Twitter to draw Charlie from Hazbin Hotel in food suits. What is a food suit, Milky? And that was his fetish. Keep playing a little more? Okay. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. And before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team. Girl, what?
Hey.
That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone discovered. I'm sorry, what was the question? It's not important. It's okay. Never mind. If you can try to get to free time, I didn't see it. Okay. I'm busy drawing trash fan art. What? I'm sure it's great. Like, wait, true. That was really whack though, because they provided references of what? In food costumes, and they had a playlist full of videos. What? That is crazy, Cozy. Oh my goodness. A literal bodysuit that's a costume based off of food, like a hot dog, inflatable. I saw that and I thought it was actually cute. I didn't know it was. Especially I got sad. Dang. I've never heard of that. Yeah, and they commissioned what? That is insane indeed. Insane indeed, Milky. Holy macaroni. Greetings and salutations, Ishimaru Hemha. So good to see you. Always a pleasure, especially on the Danganronpa streams. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day? How's your day? From left to right.
Yeah.
I checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to kind of be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
So then,
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every floor has. Stairs! Something on all the other floors but not on the 5th floor? You're talking about stairs? Ah, yes. There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Huh? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
that's the hardest part.
You want to know what my hardest part is? My wiener.
Turns out it was an odd fetish, seemed like borderline humiliation, and they would request to commission artists to draw themselves in these food costumes, get really upset when artists would say no to them. That is wild. Cozy, how do you know all these stories? The amount of tea you have in your mind is like concerningly insane, but like in a good way. I'm good. You? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty well. My day's been good. Busy life, but you know, better busy than bored. I'm tired of this hamster. Where's the better one?
Happy now? Happy now? Hope you're happy. The better one. I'm here, Pookie. What? That's mean. Oh, hamster. We do not talk about the other hamster. You can look at it in TMs I posted. Oh, I know. Chronically Online. Hi, Catboy637. Hi. Hi. Hamster69 is here. What the heck is this? Brother, what? It doesn't look crazy at first, but what you guys are telling me is crazy. Man, that's odd because it doesn't look bad at first, but from what I've heard, wild. Ow, not the bonk. I transferred to my phone. Why are you a cat boy? It's a long story. Here, just eat the omurice and, you know, make sure to tip well. Don't tip $5, okay? Tip more than $5. Especially if you ask for queso fresco on the side. Anyways,
Okay.
even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. Okay, I don't tip. I feel like Dumpy froths at the mouth when she sees this model. It's true, it's true. I say I want all the sauces on. Queso fresco, yeah. I was referencing Cozy's story. Oh, nobody gets my reference. Nobody understands my genius. Tequila, the something. What? We'll talk to Kyoko last. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. Oh yeah, our room. Smell of flesh and fat blood. What? What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself was horrific. Far beyond any normal murder scene. Everybody's smell concentrated.
Huh?
God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it.
But
But I mean, what the hell happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there. I want it all. I'll get it. Remember they said that the other sauce the guy didn't want was on it? It was a tequila sauce. Oh yeah. Can you confirm the sauce, wife? Confirm the sauce. What is your guys' favorite condiment? I like mayonnaise. I like ranch. I like white creamy substances in my mouth. Yep. Stop. Seriously, I'm gonna throw up.
It can't be.
Perhaps that's what he was meant by. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Oh gosh. Huh? The tragedy. You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. The alpha scene in that room. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago?
in other words,
Forgot about that. Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's all clear now.
that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
hey,
I mean, I guess it all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. Indeed. You're right. It's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless. But still, how's not one of us ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean they really did cover it up? I love ketchup. He means cum. What? No, I would never say that. I wonder where Toko
You know?
was. Oh yeah, she was in the classroom, wasn't she? Oh yeah, you will hear that a lot. Oh boy. Tequila lime crema. Your favorite condiment is poop and pee? No, it's not! The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. My birth! No, that's too mean. Wife, if I ate there, you would have a 5,000% tip and no substitutions. Yeah, and you'd order a single ketchup packet dumpling. Ugh. I like how you come. Two-parter message code. Yeah, I like that. Well, there's a big garden up on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. A Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be
You're
careful.
serious.
Totally man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every 7:30. Remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know? Of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Hey, come on! You don't always have to call me dumb. That's hilarious. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question.
Huh?
So, what was the question again?
Ah.
Don't worry, you just answered it. Hilarious. Hilarious. I would order the most expensive food on the menu and get them the same thing to go. To go. Wow, Dumpling, look at you go. Look at you go. Such a good wife. Then give them 12 dozen tulips. 12 dozen! That's a lot of dozens. And hydrangeas in various pretty colors. Wow. Look at you. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Let's keep talking to him. He said some other
You know-
things. Chicken coop. That's right, 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken. Oh, and barbecue. Decisions. Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? Well, I'm pretty sure that'd kill you. And she was calling him dumb.
You know?
Oh, talk about the tool shed.
You know?
Notice it too, that
What?
pickaxe. Huh? What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words Crazy Diamond had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond. Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Huh? Where? Ah, that's it. I remember. Mondo! Oh my god, what a flashback. And what crazy hair. God, I remember I missed the old characters, dude. Dang. I used to do so many voices during these streams, and now I only do like 5 or 6 different voices. Wow. Mondo. Go back to his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right?
Not possible.
But we didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Then maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here, and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed, the pickaxe connected to Mondo. My throat. We love the voices. I'm glad. I wish I could be doing better.
How much longer? I'm dying over here.
No, it's okay. I'm doing great. I want to finish this this scene. Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. Huh? Then what did?
Yo.
What I noticed was the lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use it to call for help.
Huh?
How are we gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
What the heck?
Well, I don't know. Maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles.
Well?
And we can use those to call for help.
Hmm.
What the heck's happened to you? You were like this in the beginning, you know?
You know?
Well, back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet.
Ah.
I think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been. Wow. Toko, are you allowed to speak? Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So? Why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to sip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, wow, I won't stop you. You honor me, Master. Oh.
Oh boy. You're already doing great. Also drink water. Okay. I have to crawl into bed to open tomorrow, so I'll be listening while I brush my teeth and make my bed. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Cozy. Go brush your teeth. Go use whatever flavor toothpaste you use. Make your bed. How do you make your bed? Do you just throw the pillows and blankets on there? Yes. Sleep well. Have a good eat. Have a good eat. Hopefully we'll be ending soon. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Did she finally shower and brush her teeth? Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up. And don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. Oh my gosh, is that a knife? A knife? Whoa, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo size.
What?
It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you going to use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not going to do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave it in a knife just laying around.
How about that?
I'd rather have it laying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Crazy Sprite. Wow. Listen, more importantly, now that we have the knife, what are we going to do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
what's your
I don't
problem?
want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So what to do?
So then,
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Me? Huh? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
And that's that. Hold on, don't I get a say? Isn't there someone you're forgetting to ask?
It's all clear now.
You can end if you want, Ham. But we're so close to finishing the scene. I'll end soon. That's one's what? I washed my blankets today, so I gotta put them back on. Oh, I see. Yes, important to wash your blankets. I wash my blanket covers weekly. Also, did you hear? She took care of the odor. The odor. I feel like I'm getting sick. What? I'm so sorry. I really hope I'm not. I have to have a doctor's note to call out from work, but I don't have a doctor or insurance right now. Dang. I'm sorry, very, very sorry to hear that, Cozy. I really hope you feel better soon. I hope it's nothing serious. I hope you stay warm, stay safe, do whatever you need to do. Goodness gracious, being sick sucks. I feel you. I'll make you soup. Yep. But if they fire me for being sick, maybe it's for the best. What? Don't let them fire you. Bluetooth sick? Crazy. It's going around. I hope I don't get sick soon. Achoo! Oh no. It just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. Acting like I already said yes. Fine. Guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I'm sorry it stinks. Wild. You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? Master just praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. This is crazy. That I would ever experience such a dream. Oh, I knew this would happen. Oh, boy. She's gonna blow. Someone get a mop. Hopefully I can sleep off the gross feeling and it's nothing serious. Thank you, Ham. I'm paying. Cozy work isn't the best place. Yeah, true. If they fire you for that, it's not the biggest deal. Now you know that they're really poopy. Yeah, my feeling. Never be ashamed of your stink, ladies. Yeah, Pufy, Hamster, when we're nice to him. Excuse me? What do you think I do every time you guys are nice to me? We love Hamster 67. Oh, no, I would never. Whoop. Alright, continue. I feel strange. So strange, really strange. Oh no. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Indeed. Anyways. I like her. No, I don't. Not this. I meant did Hamster just praise me? Oh. Hey, I'm not that mean to you all the time. I'm pretty nice often. He was about to. We love. Stop. I need to mute. Oh boy, man, wow. Guys, we might have to call the cleanup crew. I can't see my PC screen anymore. Everything's white. Goodness gracious. Crazy stuff, honestly. Crazy stuff. The way the model's moving makes me so scared. Creamed his jorts. Indeed I did. There's a white stain everywhere. I wonder. No, I shouldn't ask that. Tongue out. Bleh. Bleh. Guys, if he crosses his arms, he looks like he's copying Byakuya. Excuse me? No, I'm not. Oh, I kind of do. That's not good. Let me change that. Do women emit? That's what I was going to ask. Handsome voice. Do women ejaculate? That's not what I'm wondering. What I was wondering was, does ejaculate have a smell? Does it smell like anything?
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
Could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or...
But
We're not in a horror game, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it.
Naturally.
Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently. Hamster, are you for real? I can't say... Also, Hamster. Cummed. Hey, cum is not a bad word. Well, yes. Wait, really? Bodily fluids definitely have a smell to them? Really? But does it smell like different? Does it have a unique smell? Because I've smelled a lot of dead bodies before. I've smelled blood. I've smelled corpses. I've smelled weird fluids. But I'm curious if it has like its unique odor. I love how he says naturally. 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 My penis is small.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. I want to touch your butt. What? Huh? I want to hurt you. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo.
So, now what do we do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. What are you talking about? Get a grip on reality. Hello? Did you see the tweet where someone posted Beefcake Leon and said, what did they feed him? And someone quoted saying it, pineapple, I hope. What? I have not seen that, Seth. Can someone link that? I want to see that. That sounds freaky. That is crazy. Oh my goodness. Pineapple and zinc. Wait, zinc? What is zinc to, Milky? What is zinc? I've heard magnesium is good. What is zinc good for? He ate every shelf in the house. Wild. Oh, so we're penis size shaming now. What? Yes. Oh, you want a what? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. What does zinc do? Before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
No way.
Jeez, how can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So, what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity. Huh?
well,
Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yes, but who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko?
Can anyone tell me what she is?
Um.
Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Are we gonna find out? Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like. This is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion. So Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. Wow.
What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean amnesia? I knew it.
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
This is very
Be
suspicious.
serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything.
however,
But it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us? Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you going to do? Torture me? Gosh, Smug Kyoko is like one of my favorite sprites. Oh, also, Hamster, have you seen Ajon popping off? Yes, Cozy, I have! It's been crazy. I've seen Ajon. He made a tweet. You know, he's a crazy animator. He makes some crazy good 3D animations for, like, his streams. He made an animation of him spanking Leon Kennedy, and then a ton of VTubers started going in the comments and be like, can I do this? I want my 3D model spanking Leon Kennedy. So he's just been starting making bank, like, having, like, big name VTubers, like, self-insert them in, like, to spank Leon Kennedy, and it's so crazy. It's so crazy, but I've been loving it. Little Leon butt slap animation commissions. It's crazy. I thought magnesium was for pooping. Like, if I recall correctly, zinc makes you like have big loads. What? For real? I gotta hop on, I guess. Jeez, I saw that too. It was so funny. Like, Ajon, you finally got your model made? Yeah, Lucid, my official, proper, real model. Welcome in, Ham. Hi, good to see you. This is a pre-made model I bought from. I want it. This is Hamster's new design. Yep. New permanent design. I want to spank Leon. All of you are weird. Hi, Lucid. Welcome in. Good to see you. Mwah. Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all
I
clear
will
now.
simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options.
Just give up.
Dang, what was that voice line? Just give up. Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine. I understand. What? Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him.
It can't be.
It can't be. You damn fool. Why do you refuse to talk?
Because,
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
And maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
however,
The worst school where only the worst things happen? Do you really mean that? Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back on us without a word, began to walk away.
Come on.
Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were the last words that she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was a door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
but
I think you went too far, taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. You can stop talking now. Here she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko. Oh, yay!
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of you breathing, of your heart beating, it grates on me.
Hey.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus the situation.
It's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. What? What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
I mean,
Cause, look! Brother, what? Is this a good spot to end? I don't know. What do you think, Hamster? Do you think she has amnesia? Yeah, I believe her. Do you think she owns Amnesia: The Dark Descent on Steam? Probably. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is that a yes, no? Just end? Okay. Just stop? What? You're saying that like you're angry at me. Why are you angry at me? Go to sleep? Okay. Leon? Gosh, I miss Leon. I want to be his friend. We should hang out with him more. I'm just worried for you. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not. I promise. Just end me. No. Hammy gotta eat burgers. Love you, Ham. Leon Kennedy. Oh my gosh. Almost 6 hour stream. True. Leon Scott Kennedy. Wait, is Scott his middle name? I never knew it was Scott. I just knew it was S. Wow. One moment, everyone. One moment. First of all, let me switch to something a little more comfortable. And with that, ladies and gentle hams, JDs and lentil hams, another Hamster 637 stream has come to an end! What a fantastic stream. What a fantastic time. I am very glad I streamed. We were able to name 100 women. We went through the voice lines, and I'm going to record them off stream another time. And we played Danganronpa, which is great. I also got to eat. Me too. Leon Sex Kennedy. Leon Sex Kennedy. My parents named me after him. Really? Really? What's the Discord? I have a fan art. Can we get an estimation on Discord in chat? Fan art? I love fan art. Oh my gosh. I love fan art. These nuts. Discord and Discord indeed. You're welcome in. Welcome in. But yes, nonetheless, thank you all so much for being here tonight. I hope you all have a fantastic week ahead of you. I will see you on Friday for Nier Automata. Oh my gosh. Nier Automata. We haven't played that game in months. Cozy, I hope you're excited. I hope you're excited. But yes, everyone have a fantastic week. Okay, work hard, play hard, love hard, be hard. Let's see who's live. Who are we rating tonight? Good job, everyone. Thank you, Lucid. I know I'm doing a good job. Wow, you're so kind to me. You're so... I mean, good night. Oh. I see. I get it. I get it. It's okay. Yay. 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 Super hard. Yeah. Me when? Okay. We are rating... I think tonight we can rate Toma. We can rate Toma, or we could rate Sabi, or we could rate Wookie, or you know what? No. You know what? Today I want to rate Big Ham. We haven't rated Big Ham in so long. Oh my gosh. Big Ham is live. Big Ham. I love Big Ham. Good job, Hamster. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you. Yeah, I think tonight we are going to be rating Big Ham. Their model reminds me of my own. It's like just a chubby little hamster. Okay, so let's make the raid message for tonight. Let's make the raid message. I'm making it. You're welcome. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm scared. I'm scared to see it. What is it? What is it? What? What is that?
Karu, oh my goodness. I look like, oh my goodness, I look so depressed. Me reading chat, I love it. It is fantastic. Karu, thank you for making this. Why do I look like that? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My live reaction to some of the insane messages I see. Thank you for making this, Karu. Thank you. Our chud. Do I look like a chud? Is that what a chud looks like? Oh my gosh. Our chud. Our? What do you mean our? Today we named 100 women because I love women. It only took me 2.5 hours. No, you can't say it. Oh, I was gonna say I named 100 women. I wasn't gonna mention how long it took. Oh, but okay. It's adorable. It is very cute. It is very cute. Not the bags under the eyes. Tired Ham after a long day from his 9 to 5. It's okay, Ham. You do whatever you want. No, it's okay. It's okay. No worry. No, I'm being silly. I'm like, oh man, what if they think it took too long? I'm kidding. Today, I ate a croissant. Okay. Select all. Copy. Or actually, wait. I want to include more animated emojis. I like animated emojis. There we go. I like that. I like it. Alright everyone, there is the raid message for tonight. I'll make a version with global emotes for anyone who doesn't have access to the sub emotes. Give me one moment. Wait. I'm almost done. Okay. Okay. Here is the raid message with global emotes. Thank you all so much for being here. And thank you to everyone who made it to the very, very end. Thank you so much, Dumpling. Thank you so much, Cozy, Milky, Impy. Thank you so much, Karu. Thank you, Dracine. Thank you, Mimi. Thank you, Froki. Thank you, Lucid. Thank you, Lack. Thank you, Savvy. And thank you, Raven. Thank you all so much for being here. You're all incredible, incredible, incredible people. Okay. But yes, feel free to copy the raid message if you want. And thank you all so much for being here tonight. Thank you all so much. Thank you so much for all the hydrates, for all the redeems, for all the craziness tonight, all the TTS messages. My goodness. Love you, Ham. Love you, Pookies. One final hydrate. Dumpling, thank you. Thank you so much, Mimi, for the raid from earlier. Thank you so much for the singular bit from Dumpling. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness, so much TTS. Thank you, Smoke, for the follow as well. Yeah, and thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all to the ends of the earth and beyond. Make sure you all take care of yourself. Make sure you all eat well, sleep soon, okay? And have a fantastic week. Do your best, work hard, no limits, and I will see you all again on Friday for not Danganronpa, for Nier Automata on the 13th. But until then, this is Hamster637 signing off. Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone. Love you. No more Danganronpa. No more Danganronpa. We've had enough. We've had our fill until the 27th. Nagito. No, not Nagito. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. Love you. Mwah, 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 mwah. You heard it. He said it. No, I didn't say anything. Good night. Sleep well. Sleep well. Feel better soon, everyone. Mwah. Love you. Love you. Mwah.